Alrighty, guys. Hopefully, oh god. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I'm gonna decrease it just a little bit. Alright. How's everybody's day? Man, it's been... I, I've been... tweaking my volume, my mic volume. I don't know if this is actually decent or not. Like, I had it at, like, 0, but... You know what? This seems better, right? Because I remember last time a lot of people were like, oh, your game volume's a lot louder. So, hopefully the game volume's, like, the appropriate amount of volume. But, yeah. Alright. I'd like to thank Cobb and Exelon for just jumping in, Mo as well. Super Austin, welcome to the stream. I am an FGO streamer Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and then I just play other games. Sometimes when I stream, so yeah. Anyway. Yes, as you can see, I cleared Lost Belt 1, 2, and 3. So I don't gate myself again. But yeah. We're gonna continue to Shimousa. It's been a long time. Hopefully, you guys can hear me a little bit better. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go through section 2. This was certainly reckless, but Inshin had no intention of fighting a losing battle. He had every confidence in his noble phantasm. The Oboro Urazuki 11 forms, the ultimate cross-shaped spear technique. A form that Inshin had devised himself in response to his master, Ine's 15 forms. An invincible spear technique capable of adapting to any opponent or technique. The accumulation of all his training, said to be on par with the Buddha himself. Whether using it against an opponent he had never fought before, or against any sort of weapon, armament or technique, Inshin would never lack the advantage. He would parry, counter, or evade anything his opponent threw at him, and follow it up with a fatal strike. A great feat, eminently worthy of leaving its mark on humanity and enshrining him as a heroic spirit, ordinarily no mere human. Hydrate? Alright. No mere human could hope to achieve it. And yet, Hojuin Inshin had done so. Thus, as a lancer, Hojuin Inshin was certain that he could fight calmly and with precision for as long as needed, no matter what sort of impossible offensive the mysterious heroic spirit he faced might use. Luck was even on his side in a number of ways. His only opponent was the swordsman in the cloak. The other 5 heroic spirits did nothing but observe the battle from afar. They did not do this in order to go easy on him. In all likelihood, they were simply ill at ease about working with each other. Whatever their reasons for doing so, the other heroic spirits staying out of the battle got Inshin thinking. Their bloodlust was tremendous, and they had positioned themselves in such a way as to make escape impossible. First, he shall dispose of this one enemy. Oh, he's fighting his ones! That's pretty cool. That done, it could be impossible. It would be possible to find a way out of his predicament, make his escape, and reunite Musashi and the others. What say we finish this, Hojuin? Fine with me. Very well, then. Hurrah! The cloaked man no doubt believed he had defended against the attack. There was no mistaking that his katana had blocked the tip of Inshin's spear several times. But he was wrong. In fact, Inshin was matching his own strikes to the man's movements. It was impossible for any to defend against this blow. I see, I should have dodged instead of parrying, huh? I can't believe you fell for such a simple trick. It seems I misread you, Hojuin Inshun, if only slightly. I've pierced your heart. Farewell, anonymous swordsman. Anonymous? Ridiculous. Your every action was ridiculous, Inshun. None of it more than your mindless imprudence. Did you truly think your admittedly incredible but woefully human technique would ever work against us? What? I can't move my spear. I admit that attack would have killed a human, or any other heroic spirit for that matter. No human can survive having their heart crushed. Few heroic spirits can withstand their spirit core being shattered. Well, rip Kook... rip Kukulain, dude. Indeed, your spear was sharp enough to even fell a god, or the Buddha himself. Unfortunately for you, my sword has surpassed even the gods and the Buddha, and ascended to true supremacy, to the realm of Imperio. Resign yourself, Hojuin. My cursed name is Saber of Imperio. Some invincible technique, yeah. Limbo, finish him off. You got it. Go on, my little pentagram. Devour his light. What's up, Senko? Sorry, I just love that. People leave. Really? What is this? It can be such a pain to capture people with good instincts. You shouldn't be wandering around as a mere heroic spirit, Lord Inshin. Can stop a ring, right? You were summoned to Katori's shrine as nothing less than the 7th servant. Really, it's very simple. We need you to be reborn and join us as a heroic spirit swordmaster, whether you want to or not. Oh, it's the clown! Yeah, it's the clown, guys. It's unfortunate you developed a sense of freedom when you were summoned, unlike the rest of us. I cannot move my limbs. Is this some sort of curse? We live in a society indeed. Yeah. Let's see. Which curse of annihilation should I infuse with you? Let's try this one. What the f... Stop it! What are you doing to my spirit core? Hello, I have a question. Which banner should... should I pull or save up to get Muramasa? Depends on you, Zero No. I'm not really a new player, per se. But Muramasa is a pretty good looper, and he's a great AoE. He does pretty good damage. But it really depends. But welcome to the stream, Zero No. You can ask chat too. Chat can help you too. I'm relatively new. Yeah, it's really what you want, right? If you like Shiro, then pull for Muramasa. He's a great arts character. If you have Castoria, also very good. So, in terms of gameplay-wise, he's amazing. Saving up for him is amazing. He's never gonna get a rerun until like 2 years, well, a year or so more. I'll say that. Like a year or so more. Practically almost 2 years. Limbo, I'm fixing your forehead scarf. Focusing on meta is fast track to make this game boring as fuck. But if you like Shiro, could you, like, let's just say, if you like Shiro, and you want, and if you're like, oh, I can skip him, you're gonna have to wait 2 years. Practically almost 2 years. FGO is clearable with whoever the hell, so which servants you roll are entirely up to you. Yeah, if you like Shiro, go for it, because you're gonna regret it, and you have to wait 2 years to get him again. That's my take. That's my take. Okay. So, I mean, if you like the current banner now, pull for her. It's not stopping you. If you like the current banner, you like her art style, her play style, you like her in general, then go. It's not even Shiro, it's generic old man who says he's an old man wearing Shiro's face. I mean, look. Hey, you got Shiro's voice, we'll be fine. But to be honest, there's the Ereshkigal and Ishtar and Space Ishtar people that really love them. They love Rin faces, so it's a Shiro face. If you like Shiro, just go for him. I know it's a generic old man, but you know, whatever. Wow, really? Rin is Rin. Senko, do you feel targeted? I'm just making an example. Look, man, I'm just trying to make an example. KK, bye, I just visited to ask questions. Wow, dude, I feel used. I feel like my chat's being used now. It's like, oh, well, I just used the resource. Goodbye. See you later, dude. Used and abused, dude. Whatever. Anyway. Yeah, I've been using you. It's not like I'm even the greatest at giving him advice. Get fucked, idiot. Alright. Most efficient FGO player. Wait, we weren't being used to give you money? Points at friends. We are being used. No, I mean, if I was using you, I would have just stopped streaming altogether, guys. I would have been like, yo, let me have your friend support list, and then just stop streaming FGO altogether. Imagine liking FGO streamers and wanting to watch them. Yeah, exactly, dude. Anyway, I'm gonna continue the Caster of Limbo stuff. Shall remake your spirit origin, your will, everything about you. Now you get our friends list and money from subs. Dude, I wouldn't be here if it weren't for you guys' interactions with me. I'll be honest. Like the amount of like warm welcomes and reception that I got, like starting streaming was incredible. Although, albeit there were some people that I just couldn't wrap my head around, but it was still a positive reception nonetheless. I don't care if I look. Money from like, dude, I don't even, let's be honest. I make jack squat from Twitch. I don't make shit. Like I even turned down my ads to almost practically zero. Because I don't want no fucking ads to be on my stream. It's gonna ruin the experience, and the experience is there. I mean, if you want to support me with a few dollars, it's fine. But, yeah, it's not mandatory. I go watch VTubers, idiot. Wow, just do OnlyFans with Rinfeed. Yo, that's a smart idea, dude. Ask Limbo to fix your skill issue. Yo, skill issue? Oh. But the stream is already a long-ass FGO ad, or whatever game you are playing. It's not a... Okay, look. It's not an ad, alright, dude. This is just gameplay and asking for help, sir. Dude, if I was sponsored by Lasangle, man, that would be great, though. I'll be streaming like crazy. All that gacha money. And then I'm gonna probably spend that gacha money to get characters. Anyway. You too shall serve our Lord Sorcerer and our King in Hell. You know how, like, a lot of, like, the VAs spend money to pull for characters, or their characters? So basically, they're paying the salary that they get from Lasangle. And they're like, yeah. I wonder who's Caster of Limbo. What is mysterious character? Man, I didn't know. Maybe he's just some mysterious doorman. You know? He holds doors for people. In the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself. Now fall into the abyss and become one of us. Makes sense to me, yeah. O Satan, our great devil king and rightful ruler. Nah, I think he's a caster that likes to play Limbo. Yeah, he also likes to play red light, green light, too. Now please accept our seventh and final offering. Soon we shall bring the world of humans to an end. There shall be no salvation for anyone, anywhere. The heroic spirit sword masters, endowed with the curse of annihilation, shall lay waste to everything in sight. They shall be invincible blades of destruction. Man, that voice... Ancient spear had found its mark. It truly had destroyed the swordsman's heart. That much was neither illusion nor trickery. He had indeed succeeded in killing his foe. Had the swordsman possessed the flesh and blood body of a living being, or the etheric body of a heroic spirit, he would have died instantly. He would have, had he only been an ordinary living being, or heroic spirit. Now I see. So this is the power of their karma. Indeed, I had never thought to cut out what cannot be seen. This is the realm that my spirit has not reached. Oh, so that's why you guys were like, oh, you guys should save Shimousa for when Muramasa comes out. Oh, to cut karma. I wonder who could do that. This is bad. This is very, very bad. There's no way to fight creatures like these. Run away, Musashi. Onui. Tasuke. Run away. Do not stop, Benihime. Whatever you do, do not let yourselves be caught. That was his final thought. As Hojo and Inshin plunged into darkness. I don't know, probably Gorodolph. Oh, right, dude. Yeah, that Gorodolph punch can sever shit. It's crazy, right? To cut karma, easy. Writes karma in paper and cuts it. Yeah, that's the way, boys. Oh my god, did he actually get the... Yo, what? Gubchan with the twins? 555 twins? Oh well. Oh my god. Level 110 Herc, guys. Holy shit. Twins more like Genshin MCs, true. Yo, we gonna help this level 110 Herc then. Prima Cantica, Purgatorio, ending. Level 110 Herc. That guy must really love Herc. Okay, we should have put a good amount of distance between us and them now. But we definitely can't let our guard down yet. Would exactly be shocking if they can't blow right through bamboo forests like some kind of freaky wind. Still, I think we could take a quick break. Enough for Benihime to catch her breath. That was so scary. I've never seen anything as scary as those shadow people before. You were scared too, weren't you, Tasuke? I hope Inshin is okay. I do too, but we shouldn't get our hopes up. He was up against 6 highly skilled opponents, each of them excluding a demonic aura beyond anything any normal person should ever possess. I hope that Herc Master doesn't skip leg day. It all depends on how far his, noble phantasm, was it? How far he can get with that. Lord Inshin's skill with a spear far exceeds that of any normal beast, oni, or person. If we were only up against an ordinary swordsman, he could easily defeat 100, or even 1,000 of them. So my one question is this. So if Musashi is a forced story support here, what her noble phantasm shouldn't be her noble phantasm, right? What should it be called? Because she's still alive, so it's not called a noble phantasm, right? Unless she becomes a servant, but because she's still quote unquote alive. I don't know. But those people were anything but ordinary. They were like demons. They didn't leave a single opening. You thought more on this than the devs. Look, man. I'm just saying that's really confusing, right? Just thinking about them gives me the creeps. Even Lord Inshin would have a hard time defeating them all. Hopefully you made it out of there intact. Yeah, you're right. For now, we should keep running. I don't know if whatever evil spirits out of villages will work on those guys. But right now, I don't see any other option. And I'm saying you're right. Oh, Poggers! I'm right about something? That's crazy, dude. Like they say, she who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. What are you guys talking about? So, Nadeko, one question. So, you know how Musashi is alive, right? Uh, and when in-game, she uses her noble phantasm. Wouldn't it not be a noble phantasm, technically? If she uses her noble phantasm in-game? It's already such a hassle to change the names of supports for events, and you want us to rename NP to Ultimate Skill for just a force support? Fuck off. The devs! Sign the devs! Yeah, my bad. Sorry, devs. I mean, to have a noble phantasm, you gotta be a servant, and she's not a servant, so... See, there you go. Loophole. Anyway. So... Running away can be a good thing? That's right, remember that. It might come in handy one day. Okay. What a good girl you are, Onui. You must have been so scared, but you have already stopped crying. I'm still scared, but I have to be strong for Tasuke. I'm his big sister, and he's still just a baby. That's the spirit. Here, why don't I carry you two from here on? Who wants to tell him Drake and Nero were also alive in the story? I knew that. They were alive. They were just Giga Chads. But yeah, I mean, that's the same question that's posed, technically. It's very true. Like, you could still use their quote-unquote noble phantasms. But Drake had Grail, question mark. I thought she just used the Grail just as a freaking cup to drink out of. And Betty. I mean, I didn't really get to use Betty as much. I did. You know what's really funny is I didn't ascend him yet. I do want to get a high level Betty because he does pretty good damage. She had a shiny cup, big woo. Man, hey, she was using it to drink out of. She didn't wish on it. I knew John was a villain. I'm a villain? To be fair, he had an NP for her arm, so it checks out. Yes, Sengoku. Yes. Yes, she is. Yeah, wait. I forgot. Was it Merlin that gave it to him? Gave him that arm? It's basically a noble phantasm. Basically a noble phantasm there. And somehow can use an NP? Yes. I mean, technically Nero and Drake used NPs. technically. But they weren't really NPs, I guess. In the story, I don't think they're really considered NPs. They're just really, really strong. No, Shiro was able to use Unlimited Blade Works just as a human, no? I mean, technically Unlimited Blade Works was just a reality marble. I mean, a reality marble can become a noble phantasm, but a lot of mages can use reality marbles, though. Sure has MC privileges. Well, Unlimited Blade Works isn't noble phantasm canonically, but in-game. Yeah. Basically, I think Emiya, right? As a servant, he didn't really have a noble phantasm per se. He was just using like Ro Ias and like Unlimited Blade Works like he used to, right? I don't know. I don't think he really actually had a true noble phantasm. I grabbed me Witch on the Holy Night on PS4 watching his stream. I'm gonna read it myself. Thank you, Type Moon. Oh, wait a minute. Guardian, is it out now? Oh shit. Is it out now? Is it on Nintendo Switch? Because I might stream that. On digital PS4 and Switch. Which on the Holy Night? Okay. It's a Type Moon sort of novel-ish thing. I don't know. If anybody wants me to read that, that would be great. I'll read it on stream. Emiya NP is cooking. And Melty Blood type Lumina. Ooh. I'm just a filthy mobile player. True. I mean, I'm playing like a filthy mobile player right here on PC. Anyway. That's the spirit. Here, why don't I carry you two from here? Thanks, Musashi. The game with the better Skahawk look-alike? Aww. Alright, let's get going then. Wait. Okay, looks like I spoke too soon. Didn't figure we'd bump into someone else here. But we did, and they're right over there. That's a really good, specific type of thing. Benihime, take care of Onui and Tasuke. Whoever's hiding over there, show yourself. Oh no. Mr. Monk! You're okay, thank goodness. Oh no. Somehow cool, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I try to stream FGOs Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Not Mountain Time, Pacific Standard plus Mountain Daylight. Not Mountain, Pacific Daylight Time. Not Mountain Time at all, Kevin. Mysterious Sandbagger X. Give it one more hour. Some invincible technique. Oh no, the bald man is here. Oh no, it's the Dojin old man. Yeah, it's crazy. One guy's been streaming Witch on the Holy Night for almost 8 hours. It's fantastic. I could do that. I just need to wake up early and go for my like run or something. Now I see. This is bad. This is very, very bad. There's no way to fight creatures like these. Lord Inshin? Run away. Run away, Musashi. Run away. Tasuke. Run away and do not stop, Benihime. Whatever you do, do not let yourselves be caught. At 40k points, anyone here has more than me? Oh, wow. Are you just... late. Yeah, I was pretty late, though, Senko. Do not let me catch you after I've been transformed. But yeah, servant request. You can, uh-oh. Damn. But yeah, you can server request. If you watch the stream for, you know, a little bit longer, interact, and stuff like that, you can be part of the community, and then you can request your own servant, right? Or request whoever on my friends list servant, and that'll be fine. Yeah. I've become one of the blades of the Curse of Annihilation. Ad time? Wow, dude. I'm sorry, guys. Someone redeemed ad time. Oh no. I'll do a 30-second ad. It'll be quick. Okay, can you no? Oh my, dude. All right, dude. Okay, we gotta hard limit that. All right. Wait, does ad time have cooldowns? It didn't. I didn't expect anyone to want it. All right, I'm just gonna reject it. So I was like, okay, I guess everything. Okay, cooldowns and limits. I'm gonna put it every 30 minutes. That way, nobody can spam it. I could spam it too if I wanted to. Ad block? Force based. Just remove it like some others. Yeah, the thing is, honestly, if you use ad block on my channel, it's fine. Like, that just wouldn't hinder the experience, because I just don't like Twitch in general in terms of how they do their ads. But, you know. Command and raid remove, same with ads. Twitch sometimes queues up 9 ads, so yeah. I mean, okay, besides Senko, do you guys want me to remove ads? Like the ad command? Mod poll 1000. Alright. Start a poll. No, what do you want? But get rid of John. Bet. Alright. I'm not gonna take Guide the Raid out, but I'll just remove ad time then. I'll just remove ad time. I think Guide the Raid's a good one. Alright, anyway. Lord Inshin. No, you are wrong. That is no longer my name. I do not belong to Hojuin, nor do I walk the path of the Buddha. I am Lancer of Purgatorio. My merciless Jumonji spear shall tear you all to pieces. Huh? Mr. Monk? Children, babies, both are precious treasures, the purest sorts of innocent life. Why are you staring at Onui and Tasuke? You know why. Both children and babies are wonderful things. They must not be mistreated nor taken for granted. They are the treasures of all mankind. That is why I must kill them. Inshin! Your defense is impenetrable and your movements quick as lightning. You've gotten a lot stronger in the short time since I last saw you, though I'm afraid you're not nearly as good looking now. Not at all. It is I am impressed by your skill. The keen flashing of your blades is truly worthy of admiration, but it's futile, all for nothing. I have been chosen to serve under the curse of annihilation. Not even Shinmin, Musashi's dual blade, shall stand in my way. Now move aside. I must kill every human that still draws breath. I will not suffer babies to live. I will not suffer children to live. I don't know, those eyes are pretty cool. Hopefully John lose. Damn, dude. Die, 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 die. Die, 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 die. That's too many dies, man. Those are the children you tried to... These are the children you tried to save. Benihime, that's not Inshin anymore. Indeed. Indeed, indeed, indeed. Writing's really great, guys. All that remains of Hojuin Inshin is his body. Now enough. The time for talk is over. Musashi! Benihime! Only Dio can do that. Buddha, 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 Buddha! Buddha! Oh, whoops. That's fine, though. Show them the power of Paracelsus. Destroy them. Aw. Don't have enough strength. That's fine then. The power of sus. Yep. Let it rip. Muhahaha. This should kill already. Well, that works too. You could do it, Bazaka. Yeah. You could do it. Oh my god, 449k health? Poggers. Alright, I'm just gonna give him, Invince right here. Only 3 stars. Quick up. Okay. Oh, you fucked up. Could have been better. That's fine. I wanted to have some fun with Berserker. Oh my... Holy shit! I did not expect that. Why does he do so much damage? He only has 2 turns of that. Rex Small White Peasant, that's a lot of hits. Yeah, it's a lot of hits, dude. I don't want to lose Castoria here. Please don't kill Castoria. I need to save it. I need to save the Castoria NP. Alright, just don't die, Castoria. Surely she lives through this. Ooh, okay, that works. Goodbye. Berserker, the protector of children. Get fucked, idiot. Woo! Got the triple Berserker deck, Buster deck. Yeah, dude. Thank God. I would have been like, oh shit. I was saving the Castoria NP just to dodge his NP. Well, not really dodge, but... Ugh, that would have been bad. This is nothing. Ugh! Ha! Inshan's head. Oh wow, she fucking sliced his head off. Damn. Huh? Miss, I can't see anything. Why are you covering my eyes? That was a clean cut. It's over. Your body must have been slow to react. I guess it couldn't keep up with your mind. It should be jobbing. Yeah, he's jobbing. It's so sad we ended up facing off like this. I don't know why you ended up this way. Well, not exactly. At least I know it happened because you helped us escape. One of us had to stay behind after all. Farewell, Lord Inshin. I'm sorry it came to this. I only wish I could have laid you to rest with techniques surpassing your own. Wait, what? Why do you look so sad, Musashi? Do you think you've won just because you cut off my head? Oh no. No. We heroic spirit swordmasters are invincible. There. Good as new. You can cut our heads off all you like with those pathetic little knives of yours. It affects us not the least bit. Did he just pick up his own head? How's he talking with no head? Pathetic little knives, you said? I put everything I had into that swing, you know. So you were testing your newfound immortality, huh? In other words, you would have avoided it if you wanted, but you chose to let me cut off your head. What do you mean it's over there? I see. So you think my swordsmanship is no threat to you, huh? Is that what you think, you piss... you piss-head stick wielder? I didn't know she was English. That's it, Musashi. That's the kind of humiliation I want to see. Here's class advantage for you. Very well, now that I know the wonders of this body, I shall see how sharp this Jumonji spear is by shoving it through your heart. Here's class advantage for you. True. Not if I have anything to say about it. I'm gonna have to turn you down there. Don't bother. You have no choice in the matter. Benihime, we're taking a break for it. Run away. Live to fight another day. What is it now, miss? Oh, you're gonna carry us again? How unfair can you get staying alive, even after your head goes flying? There's no way I'm fighting an opponent who won't die even if you kill them. Well, here's stratagem number 36. She who fights and runs away lives to fight another day. Well, at least she's not afraid to run away. You must have made a wise decision by running away, Musashi. Good. Good. Keep running as far as you can go. Unfortunately for you, I have your scent now. That's kind of creepy. Try as you might, you'll never get away from me, little girl. Whitebeard would be disappointed. Look, sometimes, hey, she's smart enough to be like, yeah, I'm out of my depth, son. It's been a while since we used a character like this. Oh. Oh no, he's gonna go after her bathwater. For the moment, let's try to make you a break for the village. Bathwater? Yes. Cap. Inshin's made... We don't know what that thing that looks like Lord Inshin is made out of, so we can't be sure it won't be able to follow us in there. Still, it's the only option we have right now. At least it's the only one I can think of. I'm so tired of those things getting in our way. You said it. Seriously, can't we catch a single break? Yeah, here we go again. Oh no, we hang on tight to Tasuke. Oh, okay. We're kind of in a hurry here, and on top of that, I'm still pissed. You might be too, if you just had one of your strongest blows laughed off as a practice swing. I'm not ashamed to run away, but I've got my pride as a swordsman, and that really sucked. I'm not going to try to contain my anger, or listen to anything you might have to say. Right now, I'm as angry and as annoyed as you are. Don't expect me to hold back while I cut my way through. Well, at least we're getting some battles going on. 51 minutes in, we're getting some sections through. We're getting some battles going. Unlike last time, we were having like a really long discussion. Hopefully this kills. Gameplay, time to end it in 3 turns. Discussion, corn chips. I think corn chips are well, it depends on, you know, what you like, but I think corn chips are pretty dope. Ooh. Yep, you're right. I will end this in 3 turns, technically. Technically. Well, technically I could have 2-turned this, but I chose Super Orion. I need salsa. Can we discuss how much it would cost to feed Musashi? A lot of dough, that's for sure. Damn. Oh, it's not a 3-turn, it's a 4-turn, guys. Pog. Oh, I could jet the Sanzatsuki? Nice, dude. Not as much as Artoria. True. Goodbye. It's been a while, Super Ryan. It's been a while. You've been a really good single target servant. Okay, we're almost at Grandpa's hermitage. Hermitage. Just turn right ahead, then go straight. Hurry, we have to get there before he catches up to us. So you're skipping Super Ryan for Muramasa? I mean, I'm going for Muramasa. But I don't know. I don't know. I agree. Okay then, let's run for it. Here, I'll carry Onui and Tasuke. His shit shack. I'll run as fast as I can too. I know it's hard, but hang in there. It'll just be a little longer now. Okay, let's get a move on. So how are we gonna get to his place and not be assaulted by him is the real question. Are there like bounded fields or something? Do they actually have like decent amount of magic? Or not magic, but magecraft to stop them from coming in? The village is right over there. You should see it after we cross that slope. Muramasa doesn't get another banner for like nearly another 2 years after this first one. Yeah, I'm going for Muramasa. Gotta get that Pt.2. We made it. No, it's gonna be the dumbest writing in this game? Oh no. So what's gonna stop them? I wonder if everyone's sleeping, since it's already nighttime. Oh, but should we tell them scary things have showed up? Or maybe we shouldn't wake them up right now. Like super dumb? Oh no. Hopefully whatever it is that keeps the evil spirits away from villages will work on Lord Inshin too. But it might not, in which case we should probably have everyone evacuate in a hurry. The way Lord Inshin is now, I'm sure he doesn't hesitate to. We have to warn the people here either way. Yeah, you're right.
You're right.
No, wait, we're too late. I should have known that a servant could outpace a normal human. Damn it all. Quick, get in that haystack. We have to hide. Be right back, hold on. Alright, I'm back. Okay. What? I'm so sorry, but please stay quiet. I don't know if we'll be able to hide from him, but we have to try. I know I saw someone here just a moment ago. They must have hidden themselves in that hay, where they tremble with fright even now. So you turned coward, have you, Shinmen Musashi? No matter. Even though I have only just been reborn as a swordmaster, I cannot abide the stench of life. This place positively reeks of it. Wait, what? So, you became a swordmaster as a lancer? Okay. That's a great... Anyway, a village, huh? I see it will be a trifle difficult to pass through the entrance, but that's hardly cause for concern. It may stop the dark weaklings, but for us... heroic spirit swordmasters, it may as well not exist at all. Now then, Musashi, are you listening? If you won't come out, then I'm afraid I have no choice. It was then that the sounds began. At first there was only Inshin's howls of rage, as though he were cursing life itself. Soon after came the sounds of something being demolished. Then the sounds of tearing, piercing, and slicing rang out. Musashi covered Onomi's ears, unsure whether she would understand what was happening. What's going on? Who are you? Why would a monk attack us? Ugh, my arm! Honey! Honey! No, please! Please! I'm done. His head! Oh god, what happened to his head? There were no survivors. The voices of men. Thanks for the stellar voice acting, Johnny. Yeah, it's great. Yeah, I'm sorry. The voice. Sorry, I can't voice women as well, okay? The voices of men, women, and all sorts. Well, all sorts and all kinds. Every one of them screaming. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I knew I would never forget the number of people I heard screaming. After the 54th scream. Oh well. Nothing to be done now. If Musashi and the other humans refuse to serve as my quarry, these villagers will just have to serve in their place. What a grand, lovely feeling. If you and Benihime are hearing this, Musashi, then remember it well. Thanks to your decision to hide, my spear has grown so delightfully drenched. I never knew that blood was such an effective lubricant. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, buddy. Calm down. Now my spear has become sharper than ever. You have my thanks. Not only do I already possess an invincible body, but now an invincible spear as well. Hey, yo? Yeah, Sengoku, I'm like, what? The woman held back her urge to scream with all her might. Instead, she ground her teeth until her gums started to bleed. Slippery with blood now. Finally. I'm so sorry. That must have been so hard for you. I know you wish you could have gone out there and helped. It must have been excruciating not being able to do anything for them. So we basically cowered away and just let this guy slaughter the whole village. That sounded so wrong with that in mind. Yeah, it's Did we really just let the fucking whole village get slaughtered just to hide? But there really was nothing we could do, please understand. Okay, dude. I don't know, Musashi, maybe you use your actual technique again, slice his head off, and then just take his head away from his body. I don't know, something like that. You would have died had you tried, unless Musashi unlocked anime powers in the fight. Yo, we're the MC! We're the MC! We can do something! That's, yeah, nothing we could do, huh? Yeah, there was nothing we could do. Sorry, no anime powers. Dude, our character is a huge anime power. Technically. Their charisma's like a whole anime power and a half. I can't stop Lord Inshin. There's no way to defeat a demon who doesn't blink at getting his head cut off. You just take his head away. He doesn't regenerate it. He just puts it back on, kind of like sewing it together. So you just cut his head off, take his head away, or dismember his body while his head is gone. You do all those type of things. No, guys, you missed the point. Isha knew they're in the hay and still went for the villagers. Yeah, but Musashi could have just stopped it. Or at least blindsided him. You know, hit him with a sneak attack. I don't know. Take his head and throw it where he can't get it. Yeah, like, slice his, like, take his head, have Betty Hime take his head, or the MC to take his head. Pretty much, Fujimaru take the head, and then she dices his fucking body parts into little pieces. He's not going to be able to sew it all up all together. Or subdivide it, I don't know. I'm just saying. You could have done a lot of things. Dice it and eat it? Damn! To be honest, he also let her take his head, so it probably wouldn't happen if she tried. I guess. If that's what he's saying, then I guess. I don't know. I don't know. Oh well, whatever. Even if I were to try and fight him, I have no weapons, no blade capable of killing him. Wait. Did you lose your blade that you're holding? So once he caught up, this was inevitable. Man, that Estrella buff is real nice. Not that that makes any of this easier to swallow. I'm sad and angry I couldn't help them, but above all, I don't want anyone else to die. I'm with you there, so we'll just have to do whatever we can. Are you done plugging my ears now? Hey, what sort of game is this? I mean, I guess we shouldn't wake everyone up after all, should we? Let's hurry to your grandfather's hermitage. Oh no, wait. Oh my god. She's pretty much singing. Are you sure? Yes, come on, let's hurry over there, even if I have to carry you all myself. They gave a lot of servants in this time frame Pierce Invincibility, Ibuki, Estrella, Muramasa. Hey, we're gonna need that soon. I'll make sure you, Tusuke, and your grandfather stay safe. Now let's go. Yeah, like you guaranteed these villagers' safety? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Musashi. Definitely saved those villagers back there. Yeah, I know I'm being an ass. I know I'm being an ass to Musashi, but... Oh. We fighting again? Ooh, our Rama is here. Yeah, I don't have many CEs because my account's relatively new and I stopped pulling. So after, well, no, I stopped pulling after the comma banner, technically, but I only pulled for like Castoria. Vinci Rider with 8 tickets and commas, so hope you guys understand. I don't got much, but it's fine. We got our boy Rama in here. Is this what I think it is? Uh-oh. That's not good. There, that must be it. We're here. Wow, that was so fast. It's okay, you don't have to carry us anymore. Tusuke and me must be really heavy, right? Nah, you're both still feather light. I could carry you all the time without breaking a sweat. There we go. Thank you again for carrying us, Miss Samurai. It's time. Man, I wish I have K-Scope. Oh no! Oh no. Would you carry me again sometime? Sure, I'd be glad to carry you again if I have to. Or even if you just like me to. Wow, Miss Samurai, you're so strong. Much stronger than any man I've ever met. I mean, no, I'm not. I'm actually just an ordinary girl like you. That's why both Benihime and I are at our limits. Onoi, think you could ask your grandfather for some water? Just one glass of water would be plenty. Still catching breath. Sure. Oh, and I still have some water in my bamboo flask, too. I guess Mr. Monk didn't drink it all. Right. Of course Lord Inchin would do that. We may not have known each other long, but I could tell that that's the sort of person he was. Here's some water, miss. That's a lot of fucking gulpings. Oh, that hit the spot. Loud gulping. Hey, you look a lot better now. Before you were really pale, but now you look normal. She's right, Benny. You do look a lot better. I wonder if this hermitage has anything to do with that. It's hard to explain, but I feel a strange power here. One that's nothing like that evil aura. It could also be a powerful barrier at work. Oh my god! Is it a bounded field? I bet it could have been this hermitage that was keeping monsters away from the village all along. Not that I have any evidence. Still, this one might just be strong enough to even keep Lord Inchin out. I think I could sense some magical energy here too, now that you mention it. Absurd. The only thing here is my smithy. Oh my god, masculine youth. None of the village folk come by either. Out of all the things making a racket outside my window, never in my years would have thought they'd be a lady samurai and a girl. Oh, and a girl in strange garb. It's Muramasa! You travelers, I take it. The hell brings you two here? Hi, Grandpa, we're back! Wait. Ah, yes. Dude, he be impregnating Sakura, if you know what I'm saying, dude. Shit. Sir Onui's guess. Should have just said so. Could have saved me a lot of trouble. Can't you tell? Yeah, I know, it's Shiro, dude. He's been having a lot of fun with Sakura. You know what I'm saying? You look oddly familiar somehow. Huh? Wait, huh? Aren't you awfully young to be anyone's grandfather? You barely look older than me. No, I mean him being an old fart. Yeah, I know. And then there's that bare katana in your hand. I don't have an eye for judging the craftsmanship of swords, but even I can tell that's something special. Don't give me your lip. Think I don't know I look young? I was born with this face, you know, and of course I have a katana. I'm a swordsmith. Take a look around. There's a bunch of them lying all over the place. Now that you mention it, wait, you're just leaving them out like this? They're failures, but never you mind that. Onui, you and Tasuke head inside. What about Miss Samurai and the nice lady? Definitely looks like one. He's ripped as fuck, that's for sure. I need to talk to them first. Now get. Yo, he's got that cloak too, that's pretty cool. Okay, come in soon, Miss Samurai. You too, miss. Oh wait, are we going to fight him? Nothing ever gets them down. Thanks for saving him. When I saw the sky turn dark in the middle of the day and the moon shining blood red, I was afraid for their safety. Thanks for saving them and bringing them back to me. I'd like to invite you in right now. But first, you need to tell me about yourself and your clan. That's the condition for letting you inside. I wish I could. I'm so sorry. It looks like I made a bad call. I mean, not that. I was just hoping against hope that he wouldn't follow us to the village. But he did. Now he's caught up to us again. Hozuin Inshin, Lancer of Purgatorio. Here you are. I knew I smelled your stench. Living creatures positively reek, but at last I can now distinguish your stench from all others, Musashi. So, you decided to run here? So there was another besides us. But no matter. No matter. My Jumanji spear is more than capable of felling any being that is not a heroic spirit, Swordmaster. Oh no, Grandpa, get out of here! One strike is all it will take. Who are you calling Grandpa? Die! Shut up! At a glance, it looked like he swung his sword the way an old man would wave a cane around, and yet his speed and power were incredible. Just dodging Lord Inshin's thrust was an amazing feat in itself, but then the blow he struck afterwards destroyed his entire upper body. He doesn't seem like a swordsman. In fact, I'm certain he's a smith. So then how did he pull that off like it was nothing? Benihime, am I seeing things, or did that actually just happen? It happened, but now his sword is falling apart. Didn't expect much anyway. It was just another experimental blade. Damn it, another failure. I've got him wasted another sword. So you were just testing it? But a sword that breaks after just one blow is... Shut up. They're not defective. That's just how I made them. Forget it. Look, that fellow's still no worse for wear. It is no use. Our body is not flesh and blood, but merely a means to an end. There's no gruesome technique, no mystic blade that can hope to reach our spirit core. Is he oh, he's gonna pull it out, isn't he? Is that so? It is no use. None whatsoever. This fellow's like something out of a bad dream. Would be my bad luck the kids have to bring an immortal monster back with them. Maybe I should have just stayed inside. This fellow's even worse news than he looks. You have nothing to be sorry for, Smith. Your blades were useless to begin with. Human blades could never hope to stop us. Human power cannot hope to contain us. Dude, Jesus Christ. This guy is literally just asking for it. He's literally asking to get hit by Muramasa, isn't he? For example, I killed everyone in the 2 villages lying west and north of here before I came to this hermitage. It was all too easy. Did you say 2 villages? I killed men, women, every person that breathed. Old, young, male, female, it made no difference. I did spare the dogs and livestock, though, who knows, perhaps they'll enjoy feasting on their former owner's remains. You know, right. Never mind whether that's true or not. You ain't right in the head, especially for a monk. Not even the monks who took part in the wars would lay their hands on common folk. Or is that getup just some sort of bad joke? I am now nothing less than Purgatorio itself. I have no mercy for the living, and have lost any interest in pursuing ascetic practices in order to improve my sojutsu. Every fiber of this body, every drop of its blood, has become one with the curse of annihilation. That's enough. Just shut up, Purgatorio. Hojuin Isha is already gone. You don't get to use his body anymore. You don't get to spew those vile words in his voice anymore. Oh-ho, at last you're using my cursed name. But what you say rings true, for I am no longer human nor monk. Now that I am a heroic spirit swordmaster, I have no need of this body's former name. All I want is your lives, nothing more. How did this happen? I know not. Did they do something to you? I know not. Can you go back to being the old Inshin again? No, I cannot. Musashi is correct. Hojuin Inshin is dead. All that remains here is his body. A puppet animated by karma. The only way to stop me is to kill me, to destroy. To destroy me, to leave not a speck of me behind. Leave but an arm, a finger, and I shall return to slaying all living things. Oh, so basically he's Cell. You just destroy him with a Kamehameha, guys. Big talk. Musashi, will you help me again? Sure thing. Make sure you back me up, Benihime. We have just one opponent, a monster wearing Hojuin. Probably a dumb question, but does anyone know how to update FGO JP on BlueStacks? So there are two ways, Dayquaz. One, you either APK it, you download the APK from somewhere, or B, if you have a Japanese Google account, linked to your BlueStacks, you would be, you have to download the game. I'm assuming you kind of downloaded the APK, so you're gonna have to re-download the APK, load it up, and it'll update itself. But if you're tired of doing that manually every single time, you definitely should get a Japanese Google account, make a VPN, make sure you create like the address and stuff like that, and it's, you know, an actual Japanese address, and then you can download FGO JP on BlueStacks and not have to worry about downloading the APK. But yeah, that's what a lot of people were having trouble with. Senko was having a lot of trouble with that as well. Yeah, making a JP account is super easy with VPN. I had some troubles with my payments though. A way to bypass it is definitely PayPal though. Somehow cool for JP. I have the APK one, so I just re-download the APK. You don't re-download the APK, you download the newest APK version because that contains the update. So don't download the current one that you have. Download the latest one. The new one. Right. Anyway. We have just one opponent, a monster wearing Hojuin Inshin skin. There may not be any money or fame to be gained from this duel. Nah, PayPal and debit card didn't work, so contacting Google support, I just need to wait 48 hours and should be good. That's crazy, because I had a couple of friends who had it work with PayPal. You just have to have like a Japanese Google account, and then just link your debit card to PayPal, and it should work. But I guess it doesn't work for some people? They made an app for it, so I just used the app like the Google Store. It worked once, but then I tried debit card and then it broke it for both methods. Oh, that's why I just went with because I tried I think I had someone tried debit card. Like one of my friends tried debit card, and then they just went through they just went through it through PayPal and it worked. It was weird. Anyway, that doesn't mean I'll hold anything back. I won't sheath my blades until he's good and dead. Usually I try to take it as easy as I can. Duels are such a hassle that I try to avoid them as much as possible. But in this case, there's clearly no other option. Not only is our opponent incredibly strong, he's also a monster out to kill us, one who doesn't bat an eye at having his head cut clean off, no less. So alright, I give in. If it's a fight he wants, it's a fight he'll get. Also, Dayquaz, is that how you say it? Or how to pronounce it? Dayquaz? I think it's Dayquaz. But yeah, I'll just let you know. You should probably, I know a lot of people are gonna ask this, are gonna tell you this a lot, and you've been told this too. Save your details just in case. You know, save your bind code and password and stuff like that. Just in case, like, since you're playing on an emulator, you know, if you're tired of like downloading the latest APK to update it, then, you know, getting a VPN, making a JP Google account, all that other stuff, you know. you're gonna have to, because you're gonna have to put your transfer code and password onto it because you're downloading a new instance of it from the Google Store instead of getting the APK. Yes, the second way you said it? Okay. Dequays. Alright. Yeah, only problem with making a JP account though is you actually can't use an emulator. Otherwise, I want your phone number. That is not true. You can bypass it. You can bypass that. A couple of my friends are able to do it. I think one of my friends didn't have a VPN. I made one for him, right? I made a VPN. I made a JP Google account for him. I did all the steps. You don't really need to put your you can. I think you could skip that part for the most part, because it wasn't that necessary. And then I was like, okay, here you go. Here's the email. Can you and then he linked it to his account, and he was able to play it and update his fucking thing down by quartz. Didn't let me on emulator. That's a weird thing.
Yeah.
I don't. Are you sure? Yeah, that's really confusing. Other people have reported that as well? Is this fairly recent? Because I created the Japanese Google account like a month or two ago for my friend, because he didn't have a VPN, and then he put it on his phone. But I don't recall having to force a phone number. I think it differs per country. I mean, I live in the United States, so maybe. But that doesn't make any sense, because you're using a VPN to mask yourself to be in Japan. You're still getting the Japanese prompts. You're still getting the Japanese prompts, I'm pretty sure. I mean, creating the account, yeah, it's all the Japanese prompts, and then you just sign it in. I'm pretty sure you don't need to add your phone number there. On BlueStacks. But it's not like I'm using BlueStacks anymore. I'm using LD Player 9. So, downloading... You know, the funny thing is, downloading FGO JP is so much easier on BlueStacks for me. Not BlueStacks, I mean LD Player, so... Anyway, if he means to risk his life by standing before me, I'll do everything in my power to cut down the monstrosity wearing his skin. Grandpa, I'm going to borrow the sword you made. Oh. I can feel it's tingling with a divine aura. I knew it. This sword's on a whole nother level. Wait, stop. Trust me. Leave that one alone. It's one of my worst failures. It'll cut through stone, armor, even diamond effortlessly, but you can't use it on people. I admit in some ways it's some of my best work, but it's too terrible to use on any decent folk. I fear I went overboard and pushed it into the realm of demons. It's a twisted thing that I couldn't bring myself to get rid of. Really, you don't say. In that case, I'd say that just makes it better for this. I'm a flesh and blood person going up against a monster. I have to get a little reckless if I'm going to beat him. I don't know, somehow cool. I don't know. I'm gonna set the scene. This fucker's lawn... This fucker's... this fucker's lawn is coated in swords, like 100 of all deemed failures. Musashi picked one sword from the pile and happens to be able to kill these demon fucks. How's that a failure? Why is it not secured? Are the odds Musashi picked that one... What are the what are the odds Musashi picked that one sword? Hey, it's her luck, right? She always, dude, she's got that EX luck, bro. Got that EX luck. Anyway, it matters not what manner of weapon you may have procured. No blade exists that can slay the heroic spirit sword masters. Care to find out for yourself, Musashi? My body will regenerate from any wound as many times as it needs. Will you attempt to cut it down with your Niten Ichiru? Bullshit. By the way, did you pull for Scaradouche? I kind of stopped updating FGO, lol. I kind of stopped updating Genshin Impact. It's a bit time consuming to get through the story and all that other stuff. Like, I'm still at like the 3.0, 3.1 story, so doing the 3.2 and 3.3 stories are... I think I'm done. Of course, truth be told, I've been waiting for this. That's just being lazy. Look, man. It's just a lot of work. I do usually try to avoid fighting when there's nothing in it for me, but only when it comes to fighting for fun. If there's some real purpose behind the fight, well, that's another matter. Why do I train? Why do I wield a blade? Why do I slice or sever, at times stop in my tracks? It's all to reach the apex of mastery. I could never hope to reach the void alone. You can't multitask, I forgot. I mean, it's because I actually can focus on one thing. I can multitask, but I can't multitask other games. It just dilutes the experience for me. I don't like diluted experiences. That's why I wanted to fight you. A no-holds-barred battle between two experienced swordsmen is a treasure that outshines even gold. I shall gain more knowledge from this duel than I would from 1,000 meditations or 10,000 battles. FGO Hellgrind is greater than reading story in Genshin. I don't know, like, sometimes Genshin story puts me to sleep, dude. The great Hojuin, with his incredible divine aura, has fallen to darkness. You may still be a foe I cannot hope to surpass, but that is also where the key to my victory lies. And nobody actually likes watching me play Genshin here anyway. Face me, monster. I shall use my fifth force to smash your spirit to splinters. That's the spirit. Very well then, in the name of Lucifer, the great Satan himself, we shall do battle. Feels like that thing Lady Kanon does, but it's also different somehow. It's like a powerful magecraft. It almost feels like a reality marble. Okay, we're just gonna have to resume, guys, but it's gonna be quicker because I just don't want to like just doing this performance is kind of in front of people is fucking weird. Anyway, I'll do this normally, and then until they leave, then you know, till my peeps leave, then I'll resume back to normal. Anyway, we'll keep reading. Come forth, my blood-soaked frontier. This mound of bodies and river of blood shall serve as the stage, and consume the loser's soul upon their defeat. Seal of Orichalcos, yeah. My blade's cursed name is Lancer of Purgatorio. My vessel's true name, Hojuin Inshin. Prepare yourself, Shinmin Musashi. Our final battle is upon us. Let's do this. There we go, finally. Looks like I showed up just in time for the first battle. Nice. Welcome, Sonic. I just have a lot of people over. It's, so, excuse the background noise. Alrighty. Let's begin. Alright, let's F him up, dude. Ichino. This is the ultimate old man. I probably should have brought our boy. Man, he hates Castor. Oh, he's... Oh, he NP sealed me? What a cuck, dude. Alright, let's do it. Sitting Master is indeed mighty. Yep. No force support. This is a force support, but hey. We're doing good. Gets healing, mental debuff up. Is NP. That's not good. Alright, we're gonna have to build... We're gonna try to build some NP. He's gonna NP. Okay, he gets an evade. Is it a one-hit evade, as I recall? He gets healing. Recover HP at every turn. He has 2 turns. 2 crit rate ups that will be 1 turn. It expires. And then he has 1 hit. Okay.
有你個底喺入邊㗎。去嗰度同佢講話我失咗，直接去到
Let's go again! We go again! We can only take 2 hits, but this is fine. Okay. Still did it, huh? Alright, we're gonna stun him. You luckily haven't had too many of his crits raw so far. I'll take it. I will take it. This should kill. This has to kill, right? Oh, he's dead. Juiceus is like, Inshin, you're fired. Well, luckily I built my... at least I built my character, my sabers. And even if Castoria died, I still have Rama to fall back on. I still have Mosh to fall back on. I still have my boy Ku right here to fall back on, so we're good. I'm just saying. It wouldn't have been too difficult. Fucker didn't crit once. Well, I did attack down him like twice. I wish I had like a crit down to just F with him. That would have been so funny. I got pretty lucky though, I'm not gonna lie. But he did crit really hard though. I think he crit like once maybe? And then it brought like my Castoria a little bit low. I did attack down him, though, Kroll. I did attack down him, like, twice. I was sure I felt this katana cut through something, sever it as smoothly as it had cut the shadow of the moon reflecting the pool of water. It was not a heart nor a soul, it was something nebulous, yet still essential for the world of humans. Every other time I think Castori has shields up. That's why Castori is great. That means nothing for crits, John. Yeah, I know, but I attacked down him. Gave him a couple of debuffs, baby. It was fate. This katana cut through something like fate itself. Oh. Still, I didn't want to defeat him. I didn't want to fight him. There was neither the place nor the manner in which I wanted to duel Hosuin Inshin. I'd fallen in love with this Osojutsu at first sight. It was but a fleeting moment, but I still saw the purest representation of a warrior's spirit within it. Enough to nearly bring me to tears. Lord Inshin Sojutsu was the culmination of endless refinement. It was the technique of one who sought and reached a different destination than I. Ordinarily, I would have no hope at defeating him, but that Sojutsu was already gone. His beautiful form had been covered up beyond all hope of recognition. As such, I now had any number of ways with which to claim victory. What a tragedy. No monstrous strength, no mortal body could ever surpass the pristine beauty of that spear. Well done. Truly well done. I attempted to pierce you with my spear's essence, but it seems you, too, wield free-flowing techniques. Or perhaps had you already come up with a strategy to defeat me, after we had crossed blades but once? Did you already have a plan for how to evade my Sojutsu? For how you could kill me? Not gonna lie, it is kind of funny how she literally did just pick out the one sword that can shatter fate. Or cut fate. Not exactly. Yeah, she just got lucky. It's true, in my mind's eye, I faced you in no-holds-barred duel over and over and thought about what I could do to defeat you. Out of the 32 duels I imagined, I died in the 31 of them. You were strong, without a doubt, but I could still see a way to win. All I had to do was choose it. The will of the heavens, the laws of this world, Benihime's help. Okay, yeah, that's some Deus Ex Machina shit. And the final decisive factor? Yeah, okay, guys, you guys were saying no anime moment? No anime moment. Okay, guys, this is an anime moment right here. And the final decisive factor, the sword you laughed off as worthless. Final trump card, eh? That sword is most impressive. Anime moment helped by Muramasa's sword? Exactly. Why was it not in a secured location? Because it's a failure, Kroll. It's a failure. It's not meant to be, to cut someone down. I never thought there would be a blade that could reach my spirit core in the ether. So my body truly was nothing but a dead vessel. This experience has been invaluable. I'm fortunate to have fought you at your most serious. What are you doing, woman? That thing is still moving. In what universe is a god-slaying, fate-severing sword a failure? To him, it is. He considered it a failure, dude. Remember what he said earlier? If you leave even one finger moving, he won't hesitate to cut you down. Kill him. I already have. Oh? You have my thanks, Lady Musashi. Farewell. Muramasa clearly has a higher standard. Well, he's fucking stupid. Exactly! He has a higher standard. Look, think of it kind of like how we see things, right? When, he creates like a magical, god-defying blade, right? That can cut through fate. But his standard's so high that he's like, no, this is not my standard of an actual decent sword. This a sword should be by extension, not a tool, but something, you know, a swordsman should use and bond with. This is just a tool to him, I think. I don't know. He made the blade too demonic. He said it himself. He aims for something higher. No, that's just stupid. Well, Kroll, look, he just has a dude. It's like, I don't know. Maybe the sword is like a B, and he wants to hit that A, right? It's no Godslayer blade anyway. Inshin wasn't a god. A sword is a sword to be used. See, that's where some swordsmen would say, nope, that's wrong. Not a tool. The S, well, it's not an S in his mind. You can't change someone's standards, right? You can't change someone's standards. Maybe he thinks, yeah, like Brandon said, maybe he can actually create something so much stronger than that. So much stronger or a better fit for people. We have to find out how this happened. Yep. Yeah, we do. Farewell, for good this time, Lord Inshin. I swear that someday I will reach the same heights you did. Until then, I hope you can rest in peace. And one hell or another, we shall continue this someday. Only swordsmen who thinks otherwise are those hoity-toity nobles that get folded in Act 1. Lol. I mean... There's a reason EX rank exists. Once things get that high, there's no point in trying to measure the differences between them. Hey, look. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying, because Nasu is lazy. You call that lazy, right? I don't know. I think it was fun. I mean, yes, the Deus Ex Machina was her finding the blade, but out of all the random swords, but still, I could still see how like they're like, oh, Muramasa doesn't think this sword is his best, right? Because if he made that peak sword, he's like, well, what's the point? Was it ever said it was a random pick? I mean, he had like hundreds of blades just lying around, and she just picked one. So it definitely was a random pick. She said she knew that sword was kind of powerful. Well, she had to pick it up first. She can't just like unless she just like fucking sensed it from afar. Doesn't matter if it's his best, it's still dangerous. I mean, that's why he was like, hey, what are you doing? Why are you picking that sword? He did say it was dangerous. Hey, this feels like morning. Maybe enough time passed and it's morning now. Yep. What a weird feeling. Also, someone in one of the worlds I visited said that sleeping during the day and being awake at night was terrible for your skin. Ha, that's funny. If you don't mind, I'm hoping you can lend us a place to sleep so we can get some rest, but first, I really need to stuff my belly. Oh no! I never heard someone's gut growl so loud before. How many days have you gone without food anyway? Well, alright, I confess that was fairly impressive. The least I can do is feed you. Oh, well, he's gonna feed us. Some kid would walk by and grab it and kill half the country. I mean, I think he knows that it's not some kid that just was waving around that sword. I'm pretty sure he would have control over that. He looked at, like, this woman's a samurai, and they're fighting this demonic beast, right? Or this killer. It was in a bounded field guarded by Muramasa. No one random was going to take it. Unrelated, but do you watch JoJo, Johnny? Nah. We did. Yeah, but that's literally Musashi. Musashi was he literally described her as a female swordsman, or samurai. A samurai is not going to go all willy-nilly and start fucking destroying the world haphazardly with the blade. And Muramasa could have stopped her too. Hooray, I was hoping you would agree, but this is even better than I could have wished for. I'm so grateful. But before that, I have to ask you about this katana. It really does cut through anything. John doesn't know real samurai then? I'm pretty sure, okay, so in this type of culture of samurai in Fate, they don't go willy-nilly swinging their blades like with reckless abandon. They try to practice their craft, right? I'm just saying. They try to practice their freaking craft. It's so light, too. No, that's not it. It's really hefty and substantial, but feels as light as a feather when you swing it. You are Onoi and Tasuke's grandpa, right? This katana is amazing. I can't believe how good it feels in my hand. Ha, that's what she said. I usually don't like to carry around more than 4 katana, but I could easily make an exception for this. Good grief. 1 minute, you're all weepy-eyed. The next, you're laughing and smiling. Makes my head spin. Go on then, take it. It's all yours. Wait, he's giving her the fucking sword? Damn, dude! I needed to thank you for bringing Onoi and Tasuke back anyway. If you're happy with katana no one else can use, that sure makes things easy on me. Wait. Wait, it's a katana no one else can use! They're not going to be able to wield it, even if they pick it up. Huh? You're really giving this to me? Ears open. Don't make me repeat myself. Like I said earlier, that thing's a failure, an evil blade that ended up reaching the demonic realm. The ultimate blade I seek isn't one that cuts flesh and bone. Any sharp metal thing can do that. An axe or knife works just as well as a sword. A person who dedicates their life to the forge shouldn't be satisfied with something like that. Since when? He literally just said... Did we miss a blood pact moment? He literally just said that no one can wield it. She was able to pick it up and use it. It was implied that no one could wield it. A person who dedicates their life to the forge shouldn't be satisfied with something like that. We got it, Kroll. He's like, yep, I hold myself to a higher standard. Fuck this story. The sort of katana I seek is one that can terminate enmity, one that severs bonds, certainty, karma. Oh, damn. So it's not even... This isn't even the karma cutter, then. Or what he gave her. After all, it couldn't make a katana like that. What right would I have to call myself a swordsmith? Said as an afterthought. A sword that severs bonds, certainty, and karma. Now I see. That's what freed Lord Inshin from his karma. Now that I think of it, he and those shadowy people even said something to that effect. Well, then it's no coincidence this sword helped me defeat him. You may think it's a failure, but it succeeded in cutting the karma of someone who had been taken by the curse of annihilation, or whatever they called it. I mean, I definitely couldn't have beaten him, all on my own. It was thanks to this sword. Huh, so victory was all thanks to that katana, you say? Then maybe you get it. Never you mind what I said earlier. Not only will I feed you, I'll give you a place to sleep. Damn, this grandpa cool as hell, baby. Go get some shut-eye once you've eaten up. You too, kid. This guy's a lot nicer than he lets on. That said, doesn't change that the sword's a failure. You can't cut bonds or certainty with a katana alone. Damn. Swordsmithing seems to be a big part of Japanese culture back then. I mean, that was very popular. The story has problems, in my opinion, but Muramasa's swords ain't one of them. Yeah, that's what I think. Is that Muramasa is fine here. Like, yes, there are some... I have some problems with the plot. Like, for example, Musashi... you know, instead of just, like, desperately grabbing random swords and then finally finding it, she just picks the one and just like, oh my god, this power, right? Then yes, and then me having a problem with Musashi not jumping in, or the master not jumping in, the main character not jumping in to stop them from killing the village, at least making the attempt to stop him from killing the villagers. I don't know. There's nothing we could have done. Also just had to hype up their swords that break into it. I mean, he's trying to perfect something. It's just that this one didn't break into hits. Well, this one still seemed to work for karma, don't you think? I suppose it did. Guess it just goes to show how good its wielder was. Damn straight. So does this katana have a name? No way. If I had to choose one, I'd call it Myogin Giri Muramasa. Muramasa? I would be fine if he had it locked under his house and he tossed it to her to make more sense. I mean, it would have made sense if he just went and grabbed it, I guess. It's like, there's not much in this field to beat this guy, but I think this might do it. It's still a failure, but this should beat him. Or something like that, I don't know. Something like that. Would have made sense. But hey, it's little nitpicks. Myojin Giri means it can cut things that are beyond human, meaning it's a god cutter. Wait, it went from a demon sword. Wait, so hold on. Wait, what? Muramasa. I'm confused. I thought this was not the... Okay, never mind. At this point, I'll just stop. Yeah? Muramasa? Yeah, what? Then you wouldn't happen to be... I think he's just naming it something cool. That's right. Named Senji Muramasa, a saber. A servant, just like that monk from earlier. Wait. He's an actual servant. Let's go! But he... Wait. So how is he Gramps? Did he just get reborn? Or was he so good that he impregnated a human woman? If you know what I'm saying. Did he live there for a long ass time? Now that's the question. Or did he just get there is the real question. Muramasa's an old man on the inside. But how did he get there is the real question, right? Like, how did he get there? Did he get summoned? Did he get summoned, or did he... Or was he already summoned before? In that era? Was he already summoned there in that era, and then he impregnated someone? Now, that's the real question. Random's like Inshin doing it, thinking more than the writers did. I think he explains it, I think. So he was recently summoned. So how did she know it was her grandfather then? Unless her grandfather died, and then she recognizes that it's her grandfather? Somehow? Unless her grandfather died, and then became reborn as a, you know, a servant. See, now that's the confusing bit. What happened? Maybe it'll explain it. Alright. I could hear the hawk again this morning. Because plot. Here in Mount Kimbo's Regondo, I slowly open my eyes as I feel the morning arrive. My heart is still pumping, if only just it seems I've lived to see another sunrise. I ponder death every time I drift off to sleep. Will this be the last time I open my eyes? Will I ever see anything again? Might be taking the grandpa a bit too literally there. Okay. Go ahead, laugh if it is funny to you. It certainly is to me. So basically that's her quote-unquote adoptive grandpa. It's kind of like the uncle situation then. I mean, I'm Musashi. The Shinmen Musashi I first killed when I was but 11. I've defeated many other swordsmen in duels, and I've also wielded my blades in war. I won't use the word countless, but I will say I've killed a fair number of men in my life. So many that even I can't count them any longer. If I'm being perfectly honest, I stopped counting after the 10th one or so. I suppose it just goes to show how even the most heinous things can become mundane with repetition. Oh my god. The coughing. Curse this body. Why must it trouble me with a coughing fit now? What a perverse joke. It would be for the last of my strength to allow me only to laugh. No, they said we are to treat Muramasa as if he is a 60-year-old Shiro. I suppose, though, that such would be a fitting end. Yo, does that mean I get to use him in this? Will I be able to use Muramasa in Shimousa? That would be so nice, but I guess not. You wish. No! I've cut down many men and cast them aside just as quickly. I sought neither to mend others' lives nor to spare them. If anything, I paid them not heed at all. Surely, surely, they had his entire kit ready and not just his sprite. Okay, so I'm just huffing some copium then. What would be the point of letting my emotions get in the way of that? I kill without pity, I kill without remorse. I kill without sorrow, I kill without anger. This is who I am Shinmen Musashi, founder of the Niten Ichiru. An old swordsman who has spent his entire life killing with all the calm of a smooth pond surface, absent so much as a single ripple. So use a servant that isn't going to be usable in 2 years. Okay, I get it. Shit. Alright. I catch your fucking drift, Kroll. Yeah, excuse the new player for coping, okay? A swordsman, huh? Come to think of it, can I still hold a sword? Can these old hands still grasp a hilt? I think that they can, but let's see. I thought I might have a chance to find out that Shimabara last year, but that rebellion ended without me so much as touching a sword. A great shame now that I think about it. I think King Hassan's the only unit ever allowed to be used early, and it was only by a few months. That'd be great. A great shame, now that I think about it. Perhaps I should have fought on Christian's side, rather than following orders from Cockner as commanders. Had I done that, I would have had a chance to wield swords again. I would have made use of my blades. I could even have ended my own life, rather than tarring around, hoping for fate to catch up to me. All right, I'm back. Sorry, guys. I had to go, help my uncle later tomorrow. He's actually gotta go do something anyway. But yeah, sorry for the wait, guys. No, I couldn't have. Welcome back. Yeah. Thanks, Sengoku and Sonic. I've none of the fire and passion that the Christians at Shimabara possessed. It is beyond me. Help your uncle? Yeah, so my uncle lost his citizen's certificate. He lost his citizen's certificate, and the only way you can get it back is to file it manually or file it online. And filing it online will take a lot of time, and it'll be like costly for stream time for me. So I told him tomorrow, since I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow anyway. But yeah, so I'll help him out with that tomorrow. But yeah, even if you tried to file it manually, apparently there a little bit of searching. It said that it'll take 5 to 8 months to get it back. I'm not old enough to know that shiz, but losing something is always a hassle. Yeah, it's pretty significant, because he was trying to go to the DMV and apply for a real ID. So in California, a real ID is basically just more, I don't know, it's like one of their requirements, right, for certain things nowadays. So it used to be like an ID, and now it's a real ID. I really can't, like, they're changing their standards. Maybe it's because it's like more authentic and not as easy to kind of fake, and not to fake those type of IDs. They're changing the whole shenanigans. But yeah, pretty much he couldn't apply for it because he need to bring his old ass citizen, like, because he's been in the country for more than 10 years, right? He needs to get his citizens thing, his citizen certificate. And I was like, you could probably argue to the, because I was like, oh, you've been here for over like 10 years. You're a naturalized citizen. So I didn't know that you had to fill out a form. Like, I thought it was like, once you become a naturalized citizen, after they'll like, after you live for more than like 14 years, you become a naturalized citizen. Apparently, it's not like that. It's not like that. You have to fill out a form, and then you have to make sure that you're able to read and write English. So you have to be literate in English, and then you have to take the oath and stuff like that. Which, like, to be fair, my uncle knows a little bit of English, but I don't think he can read and write English properly, right? Like, he can read it a little bit, but it's not like to the point where it's at our level. Kind of amazed he's been over this long without a driver. No, he has a driver's license. He has a driver's license. It's a real ID, not a driver's license. So it's a little system in California. So basically, he's able to drive, but he just doesn't have that new sort of identification. It's a California thing. It's we're supposed to have those. So yes, he can drive. Gotcha. Yeah. But yeah, he lost it. That's why he was like searching in my grandma's room for, because he remembers he put it in my grandma's room. And like it was like a whole, that's why you could hear my dad, my grandma in the background, is that they're just like trying to look for it the entire time. Well, Shiz, you're gonna help him fill out the form then? I'm gonna help him fill out the form to get a replacement tomorrow. But we can continue our stream today. Because, I guess, like, since I can do it tomorrow and I'm not planning on streaming FGO anyway, because, like, if I was, like, streaming tomorrow anyway, right? I'll probably be AFK. I wouldn't care too much. The FGO streams are the more important ones because people prefer the FGO streams anyway. More retention. But anyway, thank you guys for sticking with me anyway. I said anyway 3 times. That's terrible. It's getting repetitive. Anyway, I said it 4 times. My strategies have no need of emotions, vengeance, regret. All I need do is kill, cut, and cast away. In which case, I suppose I truly do not have any other choice but to remain here and wait. Come on then, Fate. Show me what you have in store for my final moments. But what's keeping you? How can I die in peace like this? God's Buddha at this point. I'll even take an Oni or a demon. Please give me more time so that I may encounter my destiny. It is unlikely that it will follow me down to the bowels of hell. Anyway, good evening. Yo, what's up? Good evening, Manta. Welcome to the stream. Somehow cool. What's up? Again? If that is impossible, then. Wait, so Musashi wished? Ah, if only this world were itself a living hell. That they could be reincarnated, I guess, to a body, and that's how female Musashi was born? I don't know. I'm theorizing. So this is what they mean by hell. Yep, we're playing FGO. This is hell. I'm so full of loathing that I can barely stand it. I could have sworn I wasn't always this sort of woman. Oh, shit. Even now, I can't feel anything but detestation. I detest. I detest. I detest. I detest. I detest. Jesus Christ. That's a... There's some Dio levels of repetition here. I detest. I detest. I detest. I detest. I hate. I hate. I hate. I hate. I hate! Muda, 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 muda! Muda! I hate the Genji. Oh, he must hate Overwatch too. I hate the common folk. I hate Japan. I hate the world. I'm told that the Tokugawa family carries on the Seiwa Genji's bloodline. How? How can that be permitted? It shouldn't be. I won't allow it. I detest. I detest. I detest and hate. I hate you. All of you. I hate you so much I can't stand it. I wish you would all just burn away. If this world isn't already hell, maybe I just need to make it hell. Then it will all make sense. That is why I shall be the pyre. I'll use my soul, my spirit origin, my body to stoke the fires of fury and become flame itself. I've decided. I'll go around killing everyone until they all burn to cinders. I am loathing, I am anger, I am hatred and fury. Behold how brightly I burn. I shall descend upon all of you. You, your parents, your brothers, your sisters, your wives, your children. Everyone. 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 I shall gouge out your eyes, carve out your hearts, and shatter every bone in your body. My cursed name is Archer of Inferno. As the Princess of Fire, I shall become flame itself and kill you all. Sounds like the Dragon Witch, but there is something I still don't know. Why? Why am I so overcome by loathing? Yeah, why is she overcome by loathing? Ooh. Man, it's been a while since we used her. You know what? Let's use Rama as well. Single target. She forgot to delete her browsing history. Saba! Yeah, dude. Got to bring Saba along. Muramasa? That's right, Muramasa. Heard the name before, Onui? The Bane of Tokugawa? Muramasa is a legendary swordsman from Kawana in Ise province. He's famous for forging cursed katanas that have wreaked devastation on the Tokugawa family. He's said to have forged the katana that slew Tokugawa Ieyasu's grandfather, the one used to assist Ieyasu's eldest son, Nobuyatsu, in performing seppuku, and even a shoto that injured... Basically, any sword bearing the name Muramasa is feared far and wide for the threat it poses to the Tokugawa family. The name Muramasa does sound kind of familiar. Yes, it is. Specifically, they refer to katana that have been forged by the Muramasa school of swordsmithing. Since you call yourself Senji Muramasa, you must be a disciple of that school, or maybe even its founder. A founder? Yup, is that the case, Grandpa? That was a good meal, if it means I still get to enjoy the taste of rice, miso soup, and pickled vegetables even after I die. I guess this heroic spirit nonsense ain't too bad after all. Yeah, I know don't do diddly squat to nourish this body, but hell if I care. As long as I look human, I'll keep right on eating. Anyway, I know you're excited to have Musashi here, but make sure to eat your breakfast. Don't just spend the whole meal feeding Tasuke his rice porridge. Okay. I'm already done myself. That was delicious, Onui. Sorry I spent the whole meal going on. So in theory, Jesus can become a servant, right? Or a divine spirit? Yeah, they can be. Don't be. Grandpa practically never talks about himself. It was great to hear some of your stories. They were really fun too. Can you tell me another one? Sure, after you finish your own breakfast. In the meantime, I want to talk to your grandpa. I always go to my smithy after I eat. If you want to tag along, I won't stop you. Ah, you're all finished up too, huh, kid? Thank you for feeding us. You come with us then. Onui, make sure you chew your food properly. I will. I doubt it's ever gonna happen, but yeah. Okay. So this is the forge of a legendary swordsmith, huh? Swords that can kill immortal monsters are made here every day, so there must be something special about it. It's just a smithy. I suppose there may be a couple special bits here and there. After all, I'm a servant. I ain't got the least notion of whether this idea even belonged to the original Muramasa or not. The original Muramasa? I'm just a swordsmith. I never did nothing to make me worthy of becoming a heroic spirit. Well, I will say that my smithing skills are on par with the gods, but the problem is my accomplishments. I never slew 100 men, never saved a nation, yada yada. He'll probably be a ruler. Yeah, I can see that. So never quite made the cut for getting a spirit origin worthy of being a heroic spirit. That I somehow ended up in some damn situation where some fool needed my help anyway must mean the gods saw fit to give me a chance. This body, this mind, even his fated path must have been similar to Muramasa's. This me might be someone who lived a similar life, who lost his name. Maybe he's a smith associated with the Muramasa school. Hell, maybe he's one of my descendants or something. Are you suggesting something? That Shiro is a descendant of a Muramasa? They got the savior class. That's probably when they would bust that out again. You think the two of you were so similar, huh? Well, we know for sure that your katana are the real deal. Yo, what? Yo, so basically Shiro is... Yo, confirmed? Confirmed Shiro is, a descendant of the Muramasas? That's why his class type is sword? That's right. Long as you're clear on that, that's all that matters. That said, I still don't understand why I'm a damned saber. I make swords, not use them. I ain't no saber. What a damn pain. If I'm a saber, then why'd I end up here in this workshop with these skills? Don't make a lick of sense. Maybe it's acting as a kind of barrier. It's just a smithy, a place for a smith to swing his hammer. Even if it does have something extra stuck to it at base, that's all it is. At any rate, my name is Muramasa. Senji Muramasa. I'm a rogue servant with no summoner. I'm sure you know what that means, Benihime. Hang on, if you don't have a summoner, doesn't that make you just like Lord Inshin? No, it doesn't. Just so we're clear, I got nothing to do with that group of monsters. Not a damn thing. I was called here by the gods, not humans. That much I'm sure about. You being cool, Muramasa is enough reason for you to be in the story. When I first came to be about a month or so ago, I was already here in Shimousa all alone. Oh, so you got summoned a month ago. And no sooner had I woken up than I saw a group of those dark spirit creatures not far off. I take it you've seen them by now. Maybe they're dark warrior spirits or something. You could grind and melt cheese on those abs? Yeah. I've heard things like that been showing up as of late. Back in my time, ghosts were more of a regular occurrence. I materialized during the day, in the middle of a rice field not too far from here. Those were a number of people out working in the field when I got there. But those creatures had already killed about half of them, including Onui and Tasuke's parents. Oh, least down FGO player. That's so sad. One thing led to another. I wound up looking after them. Call it the fickle whim of an old man. So that's how you ended up here. I thought you'd been living here for years now. Yep, that's what we thought. Hardly. I'm just another visitor. We heroic spirits are still technically dead. I ain't about to get hip deep into into other folks' problems. I see. I just thought you'd been here a long time because you get along well with Onui and Tasuke, and you seem like you're very at home. That goes for the smithy, too. It feels like it's a part of you. Yeah, you definitely seem right at home here. Musashi is so disappointed. Yeah, I know. See, Benihime thinks so, too. I took over this hermitage from the people in the village west of here. They told me another blacksmith used to live here long ago. I used a hoe and a spade to fix this place up as best I could. He used a hoe. I know what hoe he's referring to. No hip deep, not like this. But then it went and got destroyed in a single night, like some sort of sick joke. This sort of thing shouldn't be happening now that the age of war is over. Are there any other villages around here? Some. You can find a few just a bit south of here. Guess I'd better have someone come give the four saps from the northern and western villages a proper burial. Anyway, let's get back to it while the little ones are still eating. No reason for them to hear about this sort of stuff. First of all, those shadow creatures. You two still got yourself set on facing off against whatever's causing all the trouble here in Shimousa. Just you wait. We will get to the bottom of this. There you go, kid. Go for it. In that case, I need to tell you about those dark creatures, about who you're up against. First of all, I've heard those things start appearing in Shimousa right around the time I materialized here. So a month ago? Clean the wax out of your ears, girl. I said 2 months ago. Oh, right, of course. It's just you were kind of unclear when you mentioned that before, so... Sorry, guess my memory's starting to go. I might look young, but I sure don't feel young. Even though I'm materialized into the real world, it feels like I'm in some sort of dream. He doesn't seem like he's lying. Lord Muramasa might have been like this when he was alive, or maybe he's bewitched or something. Either way, I guess it's too soon to say for sure. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, the creatures. I think Onui said they don't come to villages? Now I see. I can understand why she'd think that. Not quite right, though. They avoid the temples and shrines, not villages. So they avoid places of worship? Huh. How well-mannered of them. Though I guess that makes sense when you think about it. My question is, why just the left sleeve? No shirt, no jacket, just left sleeve. Don't know. Kind of looks like Archer's, you know, that bandage of like Archer's arm that they wanted to kind of fuse the two together, but it's not them. Did a multi-roll for Muramasa for NP2 while watching stream. Got him in Percival. Must be the Shimousa luck. Yo, congrats, man. Congrats. That don't apply to their bosses, though. The Heroic Spirit Sword Masters? Atta girl. Got it in one. No way, you knew about them, Grandpa? Only stories about how they're the ones behind those dark creatures. Heard a few rumors about them walking around with those things at their beck and call. Heard there's more than one of them, too. Not counting the one you killed last night. Yes, that's right. 6 others. I see, so there's even more than I thought now. More? Not long after the creatures first showed up, peddlers were full to bursting with rumors of them, and soon enough, just about everyone had heard about the new threat. They said a suspicious-looking man was practicing dark Jesuit sorcery on the grounds of Katori Shrine. Dark Jesuit sorcery. We could have a Jesus, guys. It's possible. We just need a Jesus altar. We gotta have dark Jesuit sorcery. Jesus altar and Jesus. That his mysticism turned day to night in an instant, and 6 powerful knights clawed their way up from the depths of hell to serve him. We already have Saver Buddha. Jesus isn't too far off, yeah. That his mysticism turned day to night in an instant, and 6 powerful knights clawed their way up from the depths of hell to serve him. These knights are called the Heroic Spirit Sword Masters, and they are monsters hell-bent on laying waste to the world of man. Or so the rumors go. Sound like a bunch of hogwash to me. At first, anyway. Now I get that they're real, and wreaking havoc and destruction in all manner of places. Plus, the human Jesus is way more interesting than the divine Jesus story. Yeah. Maybe we can get both of them. You know? Now I get that they're real, and wreaking havoc and destruction in all manners of places. What if we get the human Jesus, right? So the human Jesus is a fate servant. Is like an is a fate servant, the ruler class, and then we have an Avenger divine Jesus, who's the alter ego. And then it's basically the battle of the Jesuses. Avenger Jesus, not like this. Now I get that they're real and wreaking havoc and destruction in all manner of places. I've even heard that they raised the Hitachi province so completely that nobody can bear to look at it now. That's the province north of Shimousa. What exactly did they do to Hitachi? I'm told they burned everything there to the ground. But we still don't have enough info to act on. Wasn't Jesus the user of the first magic? Wait. What do you mean you got past more than one section? Yeah, I got past more than one section, Bench. Let's go. You're being more level-headed about this than I thought you would be. It's true, you can never have too much information before going to battle. Of course, that was one thing that made Lord Inshin so impressive. His ability to fight even without knowing who he was up against. Yeah, Bench, you missed out on the fight, dude. You missed out on the fight. I used my old man, Castoria, and forced story support Musashi. And we beat that fucking... That piece of shit spearman. Evil spearman. Swordmasters and about these monsters wandering around Shimousa. Let's start talking about how Musashi's neck is constantly on fire. Can't believe you let me miss the Muramasa reaction. Yeah, better late than never. Well, Bench, I do announce when my stream comes on. It is on my Twitch. There's a schedule. I mean, I was 20 minutes late, but still. I was streaming at 3:20. Yeah. Anyway. I can see you're more than ready to face whatever dangers lie ahead of you. I'm back. Welcome back, Dayquays. In that case, you should pay a visit to the town. There's a lot more people there than there are in any backwater around here, so you might be able to learn something useful from one of them. I know you do. I was out and just got back recently. Rip bench. I mean, you can watch it. You can watch the VOD and be like, oh shit. Town, you mean the town outside Tokyo Castle? I remember it being abandoned in Kazusa. But I can't believe you scammed me by being 50 times faster than Monday. Shake my head. My head. Nice. Look, I did say that today I was going to make it a little bit faster. The discussion on Monday was too strong. Here we're hyper focused. I wanted to get Shimousa done, and then get the other one done. I think it was after what was it again? Get the 4th pseudo singularity done. Anyway. And then we could go to Lost Belt 4! Way away in the main topic. That is true. That is very true. Salem, let's go! Yeah. Yeah, so we're gonna do... Remember, guys, Bench, as you recall, I used to do streams for long-ass periods, man. Long-ass periods for, like, Fate. I was, like, fucking neck deep, 5 days a week streaming this fucking game. Like, 5 to 7 hours. Maybe even more than that sometimes. So I could just complete this, like, crazy fast. Salem is kind of sleeper, to be honest. Some people did say that it was kind of It's different tastes, yeah. Anyway. But here it looks like it's part of the Lord of Shimousa's domain. Odd, isn't it? Right? I knew there was something strange about that. Maybe someone used the Holy Grail. Yeah, the opinion on the remnants seem to be all over the place. For me, I think Shimousa, story-wise, doesn't hold a candle to a lot of the stories we get later on. Like, the first one's alright. It was like a 6 out of 10. I had a lot of problems with the first one. It was kind of mid. And then Agartha, I just completely skipped. And then this one's like, It's about, like, currently it's 6 out of 10. But it could be a lot better. Story-wise. But hey, I just need to see it a little bit more. Salem has this extremely oppressive atmosphere. It captures a lot of the unease of Lovecraftian literature. Literature? Alright. I'll give it a shot. I'll give it a shot. The Holy Grail, huh? I'd probably get in trouble if I filled it with udon. Wouldn't I? I mean, nothing. So, I knew it. Her wish is literally limitless udon, isn't it? For the fucking Grail. I think Shinjuku is the best out of the 4. I thought Shinjuku was kind of like, It was like a 6 out of 10. It had some great moments, right? But it wasn't like the best. Maybe maybe my bar is like a little bit too spoiled. Because comparatively to Lost Belt 1, yes, they went overdrive. Like, comparatively to Lost Belt 1, Lost Belt 2, Lost Belt 3, even though I didn't like Lost Belt 3. Well, actually, I'll just say, I guess, like, Lost Belt 3 and Lost Belt 2, I rate Lost Belt 2 as a 7. And then Lost Belt 1 was, like, a fucking good 8 or 9. And then Lost Belt 3 was about a 6. But Salem's an extremely slow burn. To be honest, I read Salem over the course of several months, so that might have ruined it. Why did you stop before Lost Belt 4 to do the pseudo-singularities? Because I didn't want to get locked out of the events, and apparently... Because, like, I got skipped over by the comma event. Like, I couldn't do the comma event whatsoever. And the requirement is that you had to do Lost Belt 3. So... I was, like, at Lost Belt 2, and I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna finish up Lost Belt 3 anyway. And then people told me, hey, you should definitely do the pseudo singularities after Lost Belt 3 to kind of get like a picture of, especially a Shimousa, which we're doing right now, so you can get the better context after once you hit Lost Belt 4 to the later Lost Belts. Let me remind you that Drake, after killing Poseidon and Okeanos, used the Holy Grail for infinite rum. That is very true. Wait, wasn't it infinite food and drink, Denny? Only really Shimousa and Shinjuku are required, in my opinion. Yeah, that's what people are saying, is that she at least have a do Shimousa is their requirement, at the very least. Infinite food and drink. Yup. But also Holmes was introduced first in Shinjuku, so you skipped over that. Yeah, yeah. I was like, oh, look, it's Holmes from Lost Boat 4, guys. Wait, why is he in Chaldea? And then I was like, yeah. Now I know. Now I know why he's in Chaldea. Now we know what the relationship was with him. Salem introduced foreigners and foreign gods. Technically, he shows up in Camelot first. Wait, I thought he showed up. I thought he showed up in Singularity 4 in London. Yeah, he showed up in London and then Camelot and the books in London or whatever. But only through we never see him in London though. I thought he came. I thought he came from London. I know I remember seeing him in Camelot, but I thought he was in London. It's been a while. He's British, of course he's in London. Damn. Strange as it is that Tokyo Castle is intact and nearby, it does sound like it's town is worth visiting. Are we visiting the town? A castle! A castle! We get to go to Tokyo Castle Town! A castle. A castle. I can't wait! I'm glad to see you're enjoying yourself, Onui. You've been to Tokyo Castle Town before. What's it like? Well, there's lots and lots of people there. Way, way more than in the village. Ah! I see. Lots of people, huh? Lots. Dude. Doing high voices is crazy. Like, you're trying to, like, hit a good tone. And then sometimes your fucking voice cracks. It's terrible. At least I can hit a high note, I guess. I don't know. Like, I can do deep voices. I can do, like deep voices are fine, right? They're super within my range. High voices can get, like, uncomfortable. Anyway. Are you sure that's a good idea? Grandpa Muramasa told us to take them, so it should be okay, I think. And they're both clearly excited about going there. Besides, given everything that happened, I imagine he wanted them far away for a while, so he'd see to the villagers without the kids having to see. Admittedly, I'm kind of worried about running into more monsters, though. Speak of the fucking devil, we probably did. Still, we should get there well before nighttime, and he did say those dark clouds don't usually show up during the night. Or during the day. Nothing too important for now, going to lurk until I hear more clown voice. Oh, you missed the clown voice, Bench! I did it super early, too. So I think we can take him at his word. Besides, the more the merrier when it comes to traveling. 2 is better than 1, and 4 is better than 2. I think so, too. Also, I've got the Myojin Giri Muramasa now. Even if 1 or 2 heroic spirit sword masters do show up, I know I can cut them clean in 2 with the sword. That might even be enough to pay Lord Inshin back. Besides, just look around. The sun is shining, it's a beautiful day, and... You had to say that, didn't you? I don't like the look of that sky. Bulletproof Kingdom 1991. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. I think we're gonna continue streaming for approximately 1 more hour. I know I kind of took some time from you guys, um, being AFK. But yeah, I think I will end it with a 4 hour stream. So sorry guys if you guys have arrived here like super late or stuff like that. I just want to get that 4 hour content. Keep going. The Bulletproof Kingdom has arrived, ready for Karna, Christmas, and JP and NA. NA, yes. JP, no. I don't have a JP account as of yet. I mean, I'll probably get one. I don't know. It seems already too late, to be honest. I missed out on the stuff that I really wanted. 1 more hour sounds good to me. Yes. One warrior, one master, two liabilities. An amazing traveling group. Yeah, exactly. Remember, one master that can't really fight as well. You could buy a JP account. Damn, dude. It's what I did for my MP4 Bazette. Mm, all right. Mm, mm. Anyway, huh? The sky's gone pitch black. Okay. All right. One question: would you guys care if I got a JP account just to stream it? SK account or one that had NP4 Bazette already? Best to make a JP account in JP 2023 for a ton of free SQs and more. Hmm. Okay. Indifferent. I can't really follow JP. Also had Scotty, Achilles, and Archer Artoria. Oh. Well, I'll say this. I'll think about it. I'll think about it with the JP account stuff. I mean, I already did download the JP version of FGO kind of by accident because I was like, because BlueStacks was kind of fucking up that one day on NA, and I didn't want to lose my login streak, so I just, took my transfer code, password, did that, put it here on LD player, and yeah, it works well. 60 FPS animations, fine on JP and NA. I think should be pretty sure. But yeah, so yeah, I did that and it was fine. But I accidentally downloaded the JP version because lo and behold, it was translated on LD player, so it wasn't pure Japanese. So the game is still installed here. I didn't delete it because I was too lazy to delete it off my system here. So yeah, I installed it by accident. So, you know, I'd say only play JP if you really want to. Otherwise, just stick to NA. It's NA, but more ahead in the story. I mean, I play for the story. I can't really read moon runes yet. I get an extension to translate JP text. Okay, but yeah, that's my thing for now. I still have yet to delete the JP version because on BlueStacks it wasn't translated. The FGO the FGO Japanese version was not translated at all in the store. So, I knew what to do, and it would restrict me from downloading it. But here, I was able to download it and be fine. That was the thing. It was translated, so I couldn't tell which one was which one was NA and which one was JP. So I kind of just downloaded it, and I was like, I see Japanese words. This isn't the right this isn't the right FGO. So I downloaded the NA version. Luckily, that one was the right one. Keep it. Yeah, not sure why LD player something's translated. Yeah, it's weird. LD player has it translated, the Japanese version translated, right? In the description. In BlueStacks, it's all in Japanese. So use APK Pure to download FGO JP. I already downloaded the the JP version, so pretty much it gets updates too. So I get random notifications of updates with JP anyway. So I'm like, might as well just update it. Um, But if you're talking about like the unofficial translations, then yeah, I think you have to download it separately. I think you have to download an APK file. But anyway, yeah. So I don't need to download it from APK Pure because I can just install it without having any issues on LD Player 9. On BlueStacks, you have to have a Japanese account. You have to have an FGO Japanese Google Play account to access that, or download the APK version. Anyway, let's continue. Ugh, sorry. I should have kept my big mouth shut. I went and jinxed us. Yeah, you sure did. Still, the nerve of these clouds. Didn't anyone ever teach them any manners? Well, I guess they were clouds, so who'd even teach them manners anyway? Just had to open your stupid mouth. Ah, bandits, and so many of them. They must have come out now that it's dark. I guess the fact that so many of them, many of these things keep cropping up just goes to show there's something really wrong happening here in Shimousa. Either way, now that they've shown up again, I'm not about to go easy on them. We're heading to Tokyo Castle, whether these things like it or not. If they want to try and stop us, then they don't get to complain as I cut my way through them. We should tape Musashi's mouth shut. Yeah, she likes to provoke a lot of stuff. Like these type of battles, man. Let's just get our NP here. Probably looks so beautiful, man. No wonder Sita's down bad for him. I miss this. Excalibur! We got the slow one for now. We'll get the faster one after using this one. I'm pretty sure. Canonically stronger than Karna and Arjuna, by the way. Alrighty. Let's go! Being a reincarnation of Vishnu is a hell of a drug. Very true. Seiba. Easy clap, guys. Sometimes you gotta go with the OG waifu. The original, you might say. Hey, the sky's all back to normal now. Guess the heroic spirit swordsmasters only appear during blood moons. Oh, that's a good thing. Looks that way. Too bad I would have liked to take another one of them down. Must be nerfed without a Sita fix. He's always nerfed. We should probably be grateful that's all there was to it this time. I'd rather keep the life and death battles to a minimum, especially with Onui and Tasuke around. Let's just be glad we all made it through without a scratch. Now come on. Tokyo Castle town awaits. Yay, castle! Castle, I can't wait. They can't wait for a fucking castle. It's time. We're making our rounds, getting fucking SQ, refined Magatma, pure prisms. Those mats. We've been saving for a long time. Look at the 941 SQ that we have, and the 1,217 quartz. quartz fragments. Gotta nerf him. Ram was basically an honest god if he's complete as an archer. Too bad he broke his bow. Yep. It's quite sad that he broke his bow. Alright, you guys know what time it is. Muhahaha. Section 5. Secunda Cantica. Infernal Middle. Okay, how many, so Mike, one question is, how many, sections do we have? Is it 20? We're at section 5. Dark Spirit Monsters? Isn't it always 15? Oh, it's 15? Oh, okay. 16 sections. Oh, okay. We're making some progress from compared to last time. I only did one section. The last FGO stream we did was I only did one section. So we did 4. We made up for it. Oh yes, I've heard some scary rumors about those. They say they did something terrible in Hitachi province. Oh really? Babylonia was wild. Yeah, 16 Shimousa. Babylonia is 21. Oh, don't worry. When we did Babylonia we stretched that shit. Our streams were like, so I used to do before then, it was like 5 times a week, and we just went hard on Babylonia. Sometimes we do like 5-hour streams, 7-hour streams, and then the last one was like a 10-hour stream to finish Babylonia. It's dreadful to think about, isn't it? Oh, speaking of dreadful, I've also heard that there are kappas in the river near the castle. Kappas? Like the water demons? Sorry. I've heard plenty of rumors about those things, but I can't say I know much about them. I doubt they'll give us too much trouble, though. After all, Shimousa is under Shogunate control. Not to mention, we've got Lord Matsudara, Shimousa no Kami, up in the castle. If things do take a bad turn, someone at Edo will send a few skilled samurai up here to handle it soon enough. That seems to be the most common reaction. Everyone says that monsters almost never show up near the town, so people here don't take them seriously. Even after those villages were massacred? True, it does seem like news travels slowly here. Maybe that's just what happens in times of peace. In the age of war, a single rumor could greatly affect who lived and who died. But I guess that's not much of a concern now that the wars are all over. It could also be that the castle is controlling what sort of information makes its way into town. Not that I've gotten any evidence for that theory. Then again, maybe they're actually working in secret to gather intelligence on the heroic spirit swordmasters and their summoner. Let's find more people to talk. Right there with you. Oh, on a different note, that really is a beautiful castle. I caught glimpses of it on the way here, but its keep really stands out here in town. I love that castle. I want to climb to the top of it someday. Hasuke says he does too. That's kind of a tall order. Still, you're right. I bet the view from up there would be wonderful. I bet we could even see that keep from the mountain behind your grandpa's hermitage. It's huge. So huge. Okay. Alright. Alright, Nasu. What are you trying to do to these children, huh? What are you trying to do? Anyway. I never heard of Tokyo Castle being so grand in my own world, but I guess you learn something every day. It's different from the history I know, too. I guess history here really is just a little different all around then. Or maybe it's another effect of the Holy Grail? Either way, I guess it's too soon to say. We'll just have to learn what we can while we ask around. Oh? Aha, I see, I see. Judging from the way you're all gawking at everything, I'm guessing you're not from around here, are you? Oh my god. It's Tamamo. To tell the truth, neither am I. I originally came here from near Edo. I only just arrived about 6 months ago, after crossing the Arakawa and the mountain pass. The Ara. Live Tamamo reaction. Go on, take a look at that amazing castle cape. It bears a striking resemblance to Edo Castle, don't you think? Mikon. I knew that Lord Matsudaira was a direct descendant of the Shogun, so I expected his castle to be impressive. But I'm still amazed by just how grand it really is. Tamamo no Mai? Have you been summoned here too? Oh, you know about me? I must say though, Tamamo no Mai is quite a mouthful. My name is Tama. Please call me Otama. I'm but a humble geisha who has come to ply her trade here in the town of Tokei Castle. Now that its star has risen to become a second Edo. Wow, you're so beautiful. You look like someone from Edo. My, what an honest, innocent, adorable little girl you are. If only all children were more like you. I'm but a humble sun goddess. Yeah, she's very humble, quote-unquote. Here, have a candy. You too, little boy. Damn, she got candy. Don't trust her, dude. Yay. Dude, what if it's a dude? Fucking disguised in a white van. But a humble Mikan. Yo. Don't trust her, dude. She has a van. Groomer alert. Yeah, she has a van. Are you really not Tamamo no Mai? Have I ever entertained you before? If I have, I'm so sorry, I don't remember. I'm afraid you are mistaken. I don't recall ever having met you. Do you know this lady, Benihime? She looks a lot like someone I know. So I resemble someone you know. Interesting. I shall have to remember that one. I mean, never mind that. Now that I look closely, I can see your expensive imported outfit. You must be very rich indeed. If you'd like to come to my establishment, I'd be happy to show you a good time. Ho ho ho, con. Oh my god. Now you're playing up the Fox Girl thing? Con, what is it? If you insist that much on calling us acquaintances, let me think. Yes, I suppose I could be your acquaintance if you like, especially if you agree to come to my establishment. Oh, she wants your money. That's why she's playing it up. That's why she's playing up this fucking act. She wants your money. Come to my establishment. What do you think, Benihime? What's an establishment? Mine is a place for grown-ups where they can enjoy delicious food, drink, music, and dancing. It's like a little slice of paradise amid a world of suffering. It's a strip club! It's a brothel! It's nothing you should know about, yeah! It's a strip club! Paradise amid suffering, huh? I don't really get it, but it sounds like fun. No, don't go in! Say, Otama, do you serve dumplings? Are they nice and tasty? Some of us are minors, you know. Oh, I was just kidding, really, but I am getting a little hungry. Stay away from the children, groomer. Excuse me, but I have a word with you. You mean me? Oh, wow, I did a deep voice thinking it was a dude. Fucking Kiyohime. God damn it. No, not you. The one dressed in foreign clothing. Huh? Kiyohime? Oh, no. Oh, my. Oh, my. I could have sworn I've never met you before, yet you already know my name. Oh my. This is amazing. I knew that today would be the day. Wow, another beautiful lady. Your costume is so pretty too. You look like a princess. It's the Stalker Town! Where did you come from? These are my customers. I'll have you know... I knew it. I knew it. She just wanted our money. She just wanted our money, guys. I always believed this day would come. That I would one day meet the person of my dreams, destined to sweep me off my feet and away from the castle. Oh no, get away from me! And now I finally met you. No, get away. I love you. What? What do you think you're doing saying something like that in the middle of the street? Huh? Lady Kiyohime, you mustn't leave the castle, let alone go around saying things like that. I have a restraining order. She ran away from the castle. Damn it, I shouldn't have said that either. But yes, she did. Don't you know who she is? This Lady Kiyohime, the daughter of Lord Matsudaira, Shimousa no Kami himself. Ordinarily, I would have had you prostrate yourself to apologize, but that would draw too much attention. Consider yourself lucky. I'm delighted to make your acquaintance, person of my dreams. I am Kiyohime. Lady Kiyohime? You're a real princess? Huh, you're a princess, really? She's a lot like Caldea's Kiyohime. Please stop getting in my way. I may be princess of the Matsudaira clan, but I'm a woman first and foremost. I've been searching for the person of my dreams for a long time. Now that I've finally found you, I implore you, please take me away. Oh. Princess, you mustn't! Please, person of my dreams, abduct me and take me away to Edo. From there, we can go to Osaka, or to Kyoto, or even leave for another land altogether through Nagasaki. Oh, God. Please, stop. I beg of you. Get away. Just a minute there, princess. I don't care whose daughter you are. You're not getting in the way of my business. Seems like another type of person that's all involved with business, if you know what I'm saying, guys. Don't you think it's just a little rude for you to try and poach this nice rich customer for me? Come now, No, you know what? No way would a princess be out here on the streets. I don't know which samurai family you hail from, but you can at least wait until tomorrow. It would look horrible if word got out that the princess was seen here in the streets. It could lead to all sorts of trouble for the Matsudaira family. What? What is the matter with you, Foxwoman? Why must you impede me from being with the person of my dreams? I've been cooped up in the castle staring at the sky, dreaming of this day for months, years even. Now it's finally here and you're trying to stop it. Why did the music change to something so fucking goofy? Very well then, if that's how you wish to handle this. Are we having a battle? I won't be able to hold myself back any longer. I mean it, you know. No, stop, don't, whatever you're gonna do. Kon. I mean it, I'm really not gonna hold myself back. I'll have you know that I carry dangerous flammable water imported from foreign lands with me at all times. You won't get away unscathed. Fire, huh? I knew it. Where's the dragon? Ho ho ho. You have no idea who you're dealing with, do you? We Geisha from Edo deal with fire all the time. Go ahead, try your little trick. Fire, lightning, it doesn't matter. Kon. I'll blow out whatever you throw at me with my fan. Princess, I beg of you, you mustn't. We're in the middle of the street. But if you truly do mean to go ahead with it, please at least make sure you're not wearing flammable clothing. Are you fighting? Grandpa always says you shouldn't fight. Wow, this is turning into a serious pain, huh? So rich customer / person of her dreams. How do you want to handle this? Shall we stay out of it, or do something about it? MC is used to it already. It's a lot more chaotic in Chaldea. Have way more than 2 girls chasing after you. That's true. We have to stop them both and help them cool down. Got it. Don't worry. I'll use my swordsman aura to make sure everyone gets out of this without a scratch. We're in a battle. This is great. Let's make sure. Oh wow. We must hit him with the sword of Paracelsus. Yeah, let's meet again, folks. 69% bongers. Alright. Once more with feeling. I should have realized I had double Castoria, but I kind of forgot. Defense off doesn't even matter. You're all going to die. Defense up? It's not gonna do shit. Muhahaha. Welcome to Da Vinci Rider. The ones whose NP isn't really an NP. It's just driving a fucking... well, the shadow border around. Nothing can stop the Castoria engine. Yep. Miss Geisha, please calm down. Well, I suppose there isn't much to be gained from prolonging this any further. It seems I got a bit carried away. I'm very sorry you had to see that. A geisha shouldn't show off her dance moves in the street, so I think I'll retire to my establishment. She was dancing? I guess she talks about her fighting moves like it's a dance routine. Eh. I hope this hasn't put you off from visiting me there sometime. What a graceful way to blow out. I suppose I lost myself too. I hope this hasn't soured me in your eyes, person of my dreams. It has. It has. As low as I am to say so, I will give up for today. However, I'm certain that you and I will... Come now, princess, this way. We must hurry back to the castle. You there, the woman with the katana, the woman in strange dress. That was a truly splendid mediation. I'm grateful for your assistance. Now come along, princess. We really must hurry back. Yes, fine. Farewell, person of my dreams. I count the days until we meet again. Sheesh, thank goodness that's over with. I never knew you were so prone to lady trouble, Benikime. I do wish I could have tried the food at that geisha lady's place. Guess I'll just have to give up on that. Dude, it's a fucking brothel slash strip club. No. There's probably better food elsewhere. Anyway, let's ask around a little more and see what else we can find out. Glad we were able to calm things down. Yep. It's very true. For sure. Still, it's kind of strange, you know. The saying, fights and fires are Edo's flowers? I've never heard of that saying. Musashi, no, we do not eat strippers. Now that things are peaceful in Japan, I would have thought something out of the ordinary like that brawl would have drawn a lot of attention. But it seems like nobody really noticed. They all just kept going about their business. Yeah, it's called the bystander effect. People don't care. Indeed. Uh-oh. Who's that? No matter the time or place, people never change. Ha! Change simply doesn't come that easily. Onlookers, curious bystanders, New York, rubberneckers. Oh, someone from the future, or the present. No matter what you call them, you can be sure they'll show up to make trouble whenever there's a disturbance. Even if not everything they see is necessarily real. That voice. Are you talking to me? Okay, there's we gotta do the Dante's voice, sorry. I'm just a missionary. A Christian's visiting from foreign lands. Oh my gosh, your hair is so white. You're very tall too. Are you a Tengu? A Tengu? That is a sort of demon here in the East, yes? No matter. Call me whatever you like. That's an awfully roundabout way of putting things, Mr. Foreigner. It's pretty strange for someone like you to be in Edo right now. Ah yes, very Christian. At this point in time, the only foreigners permitted to stay in Japan were restricted to Dejima and Nagasaki. Oh, that? A trivial matter. It's the same reason no one paid attention to that tussle. Sometimes one happens to see perfect strangers who bear strong resemblance to an acquaintance. Other times, one may see something out of the ordinary and brush it off as unworthy of concern. In the end, there truly is little difference between the real world and the world of dreams. Count of Monte Cristo, is that you? Do you know what's going on here? You mean the reason for your little scuffle? That hardly seems relevant now. At any rate, you there, young lady. If there's something you wish to confess, then tell me. Just this once, I shall listen to what you have to say. Confess? I'm simply encouraging you to share whatever it is to wish to discuss. I make no promises to give you answers, but I will lend an ear. Call it Christian hospitality. I didn't know Dantes was was a Christian missionary. Very Christian of him. Indeed. Heroic spirit swordmasters, you say? Dude, this is gonna fucking hurt my voice, Jesus Christ. Purgatorio, Inferno, Limbo, Kala Sutra, Hell, Samgata, Hell, Paraiso, and Imperio. So they consider the Imperio and Paraiso to be so separate things. Indeed, there seems to be too much here for them to just be modeled after Dante. This is exactly what a Christian missionary does. Yep. Whoever came up with these names is either a great fool or an incredibly profane blasphemer. Missionaries say that to people? Jesus. Huh? What does that all mean? I'm sorry, mister, but it's really hard for me to get what you're talking about. What are you talking about? Well, no matter. There's little I can say. I have no intimate knowledge of the rumors regarding these creatures. Or at least, I know nothing beyond the rumors currently circulating around town. You have no doubt heard anything I might have to say on the subject. All I know for sure is that Shimousa is starting to become twisted. For the moment, I advise you to peek in that alleyway. You should see someone you would do well to meet. Did he just flourish his cloak and walk away? Hey, you still haven't told us anything. He did say we should peek in that alleyway. Well, let's take a look. All I see are a few footpaths and a basin. Hey, look! Behind the basin! Someone's there! Huh, it looks like he's sleeping. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. He's collapsed in the street. What's going on? I thought this country was supposed to be peaceful now. He's the Sailor Moon meme. Yeah. Then again, maybe he's got some kind of chronic disease. But given how young he is... Come on, wake up. Let's help him onto his feet. My job here is done, but you didn't do anything! Yeah. Hey, can you hear me? Why were you lying down here? Oh my god, it's Fuma Kotaro. Oh, Master, it's you. Thank goodness you're alright. Fuma Kotaro, the guy that I never raised! Uh-oh, he passed out. Are you alright? He is definitely not alright. I'm so sorry for the trouble. I came here to bring you back, Master. You've been sleeping and you refused to wake up. None of the other servants made it. I was the only one. It's the hentai protagonist. You don't have to tell me everything at once. Take it easy. No, Master, I must tell you everything. Da Vinci and Holmes thought it might be a problem with fated bonds. I don't really understand it myself. Master, you have fallen into a dream you cannot wake it from. I must help you. He just conked out again. He looks pretty pale, too. Are you sure we shouldn't take him to a doctor? He needs to eat. Look at those ribs. Yeah, get Muramasa to feed him, dude. He looks like he's low on magical energy. Magical energy, huh? So that means he's a servant too? And unlike the ones you summoned during battles. He came here from Chaldea in your world to try and save you. So then, what makes him different from the ones you normally summon? Wait, huh? I don't know why. I don't know exactly why. There shouldn't be any difference. You have been summoning during battles? Then perhaps that means you have been borrowing the shadows of their spirit origins. Temporarily. Hey, stop that, mister. You shouldn't be sitting up. Just lie down and stay under the blanket. Yeah, my thanks. Okay, master. I'll just rest up for a little bit. I'll be sure to forge a magical energy pathway. Make sure to get plenty of rest. Okay. Thank you. There you go. It's okay. Just relax and go to sleep. He's Japanese. This epic of remnant is racist. That's a ninja for you. It took him no time at all to fall asleep. So he's the Fuma Kotaro, right? So the fifth head of the Fuma ninja clan. Huh, so close. If only he were a little younger. Musashi? Wait, what? Wait, hello? I don't mean that seriously. I'm just saying it's good to appreciate handsome young men whenever you come across one. Excuse me, Musashi? Okay, this singularity is sus too, dude. Anyway, given how exhausted Kotaro is, he must have been prepared to risk his life to make it here. Ayo. Yo, what's up, Anzukri? I know ninja are expected to lay down their lives in service, but that's still a lot easier said than done. Maybe you're in such a more precarious state than we thought if he's had to resort to such extreme measures. He said he came here in order to bring you back from an endless sleep, right? I guess that means you really did come here in a dream. Well, either that, or I wandered into yours. This is all because of a dream I'm having? Wait, so Shimousa's it's all a dream. All the people that have been killed are a figment of my imagination. She's a Shotokan? Yeah, she's a Shotokan. It's a safe haven for groomers here? Holy hell. Wait, what does that mean for the master then? Since it's her dream. Oh no. The protagonist is a Shotokan. Like Shiro from fucking that Oath Under Snow Prisma Ilia movie. That's our discovery. They're all groomers. It's over. That's why the Master is not interested in anyone. We found the Master's dark secret, guys. What's the opposite of a Shotokan? A Lilycon? Oh no, not Lilycon. A Lollycon. A Lollycon. My bad. Lily. It's a Lollycon. MC wants to get groomed confirmed. No, MC is the groomer confirmed. I'm not sure. Based on my own experiences, it might not be just a dream. Whenever I crossed into another world through a dream, it's not like I'm not actually seeing it with my eyes. It's kind of like seeing it directly with my mind, but indistinctly. And since you aren't seeing it with your eyes, you can make strange connections based on what you see. So, like seeing the faces of people you know on strangers? All I can say is that that sort of thing is known to happen sometimes. Sorry I can't be clearer about it. Hard to be clear when it comes to dreams. I mean, you usually forget pretty fast after you wake up, right? So I don't have many clear memories of mine. I wonder if I can remember some. That's all well and good. But why did you end up coming to my room? Yes, I know I invited you to visit me sometime. But I never imagined you come barging into my inn and ask to borrow my bed so you could put up a red-haired boy you didn't have with you before. I just want to be sure, you didn't kidnap him, did you? No, definitely not. Boy, you really helped us out. You, the princess, and that strange foreigner we met are the only people in town whose names we know. We might have. I have to say, though, I'm impressed you're so well known here that all we have to do was mention your name to get easy directions to your inn. Well, she's particularly known for one reason and one reason only, Musashi. It's definitely not something that you think is, well, safe to discuss, or safe for work to discuss. If you're still staying at an inn after 6 months, I guess you didn't outright move here from Edo. No, I didn't. I'm here for pleasure. I knew it. I knew it, as much as for business. For some reason, I was suddenly overcome with an urge to stay in Shimousa for a... Confirmed. Confirmed. Deviant. Deviant. Hold it. Don't try to change the subject. So now it's you two, the 2 children, and a red-haired boy. Don't tell me you're all planning on staying the night here. Thank you for putting us up. We didn't exactly plan on it, but I guess it just worked out that way. Thanks. Dude, we're just barging into our room. That's terrible. We have terrible manners. Thank you, pretty lady. My, what a sweet, honest girl you are. Have a candy. Did you really think it would be that easy? Is she a freak? And she's somehow stuffing candies, man. Musashi will help you groom kids, Tamamo. Yeah, she's got the candy. Musashi's the groomer. This is MC's dream, so technically he is a groomer. Or she is a groomer. It's over, guys. The nerve you all have, inviting yourselves to spend the night with a nary a hint of shame. Yeah, you're right about that. Well, I suppose I have enough room to spare that it's not completely out of the question. Damn, you must have a fucking huge room to support all these people sleeping. Just promise me you'll leave tomorrow, okay? Getio was right. Leave as soon as Kotaro is better. Well, I suppose you can't help that you've got an injured friend to care for now. Unfortunately, I'm not hard-pressed for money. I guess this can be my good deed for the day. Looks like I'll be making an extra large portion of my special set menu tonight. Don't eat the food! I repeat, guys, don't eat the food! Doesn't she own the house? I thought it was an inn. I thought she owned, like, she was, like, renting the inn. Oh, I got a continue cube? I'm getting continue cubes? Pog. For 55 days. She's staying at an inn. Love potion porridge incoming. Oh yeah, it was an inn. Nah, it's not the love potion. It could be something else. That's right. Purgatorio has vanished. Please accept my humblest apologies. This unfortunate accident is the result of my ritual being incomplete. I'm sorry I have to do this to you, doorman, but this is the best I can do. Well, actually, no. I just wanted to do this because people said clown, and clown came. That clown voice came to my my head. Your voice of him is hilarious. I know. I hear clown. I'm back. However, I'm pleased to say that as the seventh and final sacrifice, Purgatorio was successful in fulfilling his role. Don't give us that nonsense, Caster! How could you possibly claim he fulfilled his role? His Jumanji spirit did not even claim 100 lives. No matter, he shall still serve as an excellent cornerstone for Onraido. Don't be so hasty, Imperio and Limbo. This system is hardly different from the Holy Grail War you told me of. The souls of all heroic spirit swordmasters who meet their end shall simply come to reside within the foundations of my Onraido. Yes. You're absolutely correct, Lord Sorcerer. Yeah, not even 100. He's only on modern massacre levels. You mean serial killer levels? Nonetheless, Lord Imperial is also correct. It would be to our advantage to have more sacrifices. The souls of a few mere heroic spirits will not be sufficient for Onraido to completely manifest. And we cannot have that. Thus, the more we kill, the better. NA school shooter levels. Yeah, that's the caster of Limbo's voice that I'm voicing is definitely the fucking NA school shooter vibes, bro. He's not even genocidal. Pfft, amateur. The more we kill, the more it shall grow. Resentment of the killer, envy of the survivors. Grief at the thought of losing your own life, and the lives of those you love. The more souls that are drenched in bitterness, envy, and grief, the better it will be for us. I'm sorry, children. I'm sorry, Dorman. I'm calling him Dorman instead of Doman. I'm sorry, JP voice actor. I know it's supposed to be a high voice and a effeminate voice, but we just had to do the clown voice because he's a clown. This is why we have the Curse of Annihilation. That is why we have the heroic spirit sword masters. Ordinary heroic spirits will not suffice. Ordinary knights will not suffice. But now that they harbor the Curse of Annihilation, thanks to my secret technique and your own power, they shall slaughter all living things. Don't worry, John. I would recommend you for the English dub of Dorman any day. What the fuck did I come back to here and see? Glory. Yes. See, chat wanted me to voice... Okay, so they're like, okay, so, that's not Caster of Limbo's voice. You gotta do it right. You gotta do a clown voice. So I was like, oh, okay. So I did the first thing that came to my head as a clown, right? And that's what happened. And then... And then I got stuck with it. I know a lot of people were like, yo, that's not really accurate to his voice in JP. And I was like, alright. And I tried, but I just didn't really... It just didn't have that factor in it. Also, chat, relax. Not enough. They shall kill, and kill, and kill, right up until they wear themselves out and die off. And random... Not enough. And random moaning. This is my version. We don't need it. He's more hysterical. They shall offer up many, many sacrifices as they work to finally bring the world of humans to an end. Indeed. I see your taste in decor is as grim as your choice in discussion topics. I've heard of dark and dingy, but this is something else entirely. Dies of cringe. Naturally, we're all imbued with masses of pure evil aura riving around inside us, after all. Tell me, Lord Sorcerer, who is this man? You don't seem to be a heroic spirit, and you stink of dirt, something fierce. That silhouette could it be? And what's with that long katana of yours? Doesn't it get in the way when you're planting rice? You certainly don't mince words, do you? You're also very perceptive. Is it the Regent? The Regent himself? You're right, little Oni. I'm just a hermit who lives up in the mountains, subsisting on grass and plants, while you all seem to be nobles and samurai. Believe me, I know all too well how much I don't belong here. I feel very out of place. You do seem to be fairly skilled, but you are a far cry from us heroic spirit swordmasters. Above all, you still reek of life. Settle down, everyone. This man is nothing less than Lord Sorcerer's hand-picked bodyguard. Huh. Is that so? Well, spineless nice guys bore me anyway. No need to concern yourselves. With my guest, I ran into this vagabond in the mountains of Hitachi and brought him back with me on a whim. You all have your own roles to play. While I don't require protection, I've decided it would be a good idea to keep a meat shield around just in case. Yes, I may be a vegetarian, but I've still got strong bones and muscles. My body should at least suffice to stop a spear thrust. What a joke. Do you really think you could stop the spear of a heroic spirit with your body alone? Peace, Sabhata Hell. Sheathe your claws. Ignore him. Pretend he is not even here. Now, no more idle chatter. You will set about fulfilling your assignments at once. Go forth and kill my heroic spirit swordmasters. As the dawning sun brings an end to the night, you shall bring an end to this world of false peace. I shall now prepare for the arrival of Unrido. The rest is in your hands now. Understood. It will be my pleasure. I see. So the Lord Sorcerer has no interest in Shinmen Musashi. Regrettably, no. He must believe she poses no threat to us. What shall we do about this? Well, if it were up to me, if we can kill her, I would like to do so and get her out of the way. Man, you all sure care a lot about this Musashi lady. Is she really all that strong? I don't know why, but everything about you rubs me the wrong way. Now that Lord Sorcerer has gone off on his own, maybe I'll take this opportunity to squish you like a bug. Oh, I don't think that's a good idea. It'd be a waste of your precious time to take up your weapon against a hapless hermit like me. You would be far better off ignoring me. I hate to ruin your shiny black hair with my blood. Well, alright. In that case, I won't give you another thought. Getting back to Musashi, I don't care about her myself, but it sounds like you're concerned about her, Caster. As I said, if we can kill her, I would like to do so. I may be a heroic spirit swordmaster, but at heart, I am still a coward. If you are willing to entrust me with this matter, I already have a plan in mind. Are you certain you are up to this, Caster of Limbo? Though he may have only just transformed at the time, she was still able to kill Purgatorio. True, it remains to be seen. If my newly formed techniques are up to the task. Let's see now. Danzo, are you there? I am here, my master. I shall always be by your side, as certain as my name is Kato Danzo. Give me an order to hunt, and I shall see that it is done no matter who they may be. If you like, I can ensure that tonight is the last night Shinmen Musashi and the Master of Chaldea draw breath. Oh, we get to fight Danzo. Do not bother. You are not a heroic spirit. You are merely a puppet, and could never hope to be a match for her. If that was an attempt at humor, it was poor indeed. My humblest apology. No need to torment her like that, Lord Imperio. Even mechanical dolls have their uses. Come, Danzo, I have new orders for you. Fetch the Archer of Inferno and set her upon Shinmen Musashi. Yes, my master. Order input confirmed. It shall be done. Oh, and there's one more important thing. I should tell you. Very soon, a group of samurai from the Edo Shogunate will arrive in Tokyo. Once that happens, be sure to stay close to them. Tell them you are on a secret mission from the Shogunate. I shall see that everything is in place myself. Once that is done, you shall bring Lady Inferno and Lady Musashi together. And bear witness to everything that happens next. Truly cowardly using class advantage. Yeah, I'm a coward as well. Understood. How strange. That girl didn't have a heartbeat. Evil and self-personified. Of all the times to play with dolls. It is no idle playtime, I assure you. Soon you shall see the result for yourself. At any rate, death shall be spread over these lands. After all, Lady Inferno's fire proves to be too hot, even for me. Wow, that was a crazy amount of time. Okay, so unfortunately we're at like the 3-hour 54-minute mark, so we're gonna take this on a Friday and try to complete as much as we can. But we're just gonna do these daily quests. Might as well, right? We're gonna do these daily quests. We're gonna continue with that on Friday, and then I'm just gonna use my AP for the free quests that I have like an absorbent amount. But yeah, that was pretty fun. We got through what to section 5? Got to section 5, which isn't too bad, honestly. Alright. We're just gonna spend all of our AP now, so it doesn't go to waste. Shame you weren't able to get the half AP free quests. Yeah. That's fine. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Bing bing. This is pre-Muramasa, guys. Jason's gonna get the... Well, Jason's just gonna get the shaft soon. Until he gets his buff 2 years from now, guys. Poor Jason. Yeah, he's gonna get the shaft. Because I've been waiting for Muramasa, so... I'm sorry. Sometimes you gotta do what is right. Jason about to get kicked in a month? Yeah, he's gonna get kicked in a month. No longer part of my Saber farming teams. And also, he's gonna be probably one of my primary DPS. For the most part. Because he does crit pretty hard. But still, Jason fucking hits hard, though. For these farming. For farming, he's not that bad. He's not that bad. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. I wonder what's in here. I forgot. Proofs. Octuplet crystals. Fangs. I do have... horseshoes are coming, so I don't have to get those. What about Saber? I do need seeds. But all of these have seeds. I need these. I need these the most. That's fine. Maybe we can, maybe pages? Do I need pages? Oh, I definitely need pages. Definitely need pages. I need more. I'm starting to run out. Muramasa needs octuplets. Oh yeah. Kind of running low on that. No matter, tomorrow I will do that. No matter, no matter. Oh, whoops. Accidentally popped that. Seeds of Dragon Soul, truly my account's worst nightmare. Worst rare mat. I need all the mats. Octuplets Octuplets I need. Pages I need. Muramasa needs the fucking seeds. I'll just have to farm those soon. Get more of them. Okay, I'm officially back. I think there might be some octuplets from the Carnimus you can get. Hopefully. Gotta get that from Muramasa, guys. Otherwise, I'm gonna not be able to get it. Oni Lancers are my worst at the moment, but that's obvious because 5.5 just came out. Yeah, we just need to get this done. And then we'll do our free quests. And then I'll just start on actually doing the Saber ones for octuplets. Because I will be needing them. I grinded all the Oni Lanterns I needed when I finished the story. Got to like 68 Oni Lanterns. Yeah, sometimes, like, I get why Lotto has limited stuff, but I wish Lotto had some actual stuff that, like, at least all the uncommon, or the very common ones. like all the common ones, but you know, they gotta gift you. They gotta make you spend a lot of your time, so. Bum 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 bum. Alright, we're at 7 AP. Let's see if we can do a free quest that I have like 1,000,000,000% amount. See guys, I'm slowly working on my thing. Oh, damn. Wait, it says what? Ah. Period. 5 days. Is there one that's a little more less than 9? Is there one less than 9? Maybe Okeanos. I did clear some free quests from Okeanos. No. Nope. Nope. Alright, whatever. Alright. Guys, it's been fun. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. Thank you guys for coming. Anjapri, Dequays, Somehow Cool, thank you for following. Bulletproof Kingdom, thank you for also following as well. It's been crazy. But we'll continue our Lost bench as well, if you're still here. Mo, thank you for coming as well. Much appreciated, Cobb, everybody. But yeah, we are going to be continuing this on a... My bad, I gotta... We're going to be continuing this on a Friday. Yeah. On a Friday. So, catch you guys later. 3 p.m. Pacific time on a Friday, alright? Alright. Peace out, boys.